Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Happy Paradise Omega Design, the awaited evil wizard's lair. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Naz. Hello, Tyler. Mother is here. Before I start, I have a new microphone. Would my beautiful people help me out and tell me, are my levels okay? Is the game sound... Oh, what's happened to my character? No, don't come... Mac, I love you. Look, my husband's here. Mac, I love you. I'm gonna have to ignore you till you go though. My voice could be louder. Okay, let me turn this off. That's this one. How's that? Game up a little. I don't hope the game's not too loud. Brilliant. I'm hoping this microphone can handle it if I accidentally mess up and scream. Cool. Let me know if anything goes wrong with it. I'll do my best to adjust. Okay, I'll wait for Mac to leave because it's not in my heart to just run out the door while he's here. He'll be so sad. Off you go, Mac. Oh, I nearly clicked the wrong one again. Right, let's go. This is gonna be fun. Have I got my Raymond card ready? I do. Poor Raymond. He's a sweetie, and I've like... We're just playing a role, right, Raymond? We're just role-playing as evil. My poor neglected island. Weeds. Oh, Phil. I want to talk to you. I miss you, but I didn't get going. Oh, actually, Tyler, I want to show you my shop real quick. And the other day I was saying that I'd done shops before. That was why I knew what to do. So the little trolley thing out the front. This is April's house on this island. She's got a studio apartment up the top. Yeah, I don't remember this. I didn't know Animal Crossing existed back then. But yeah, I've heard that he's still super popular. And so this is my little grocery store it's evolved over time. Like it started out a certain way and then bit by bit I've just changed it. I've got a bakery section, meat department, my little service guy over here. And to the left is a record store. I don't know how cool this store is. Record store is. I can't remember. I've been in here for ages. Oh, it's been worked on and worked on and worked on and worked on like that. That has evolved over a long period of time. A little record store. Must have on any island. I stole that idea from someone on Pinterest. That's not my idea. Oh, sorry, just having a cup of tea. I'm running a little behind schedule this morning, so I've got all my breakfast next to me. And I put a toy store over here because I needed something to do. I needed to do something with all the toys. What I love is they're all really interactive. I didn't realize this for such a long time. Get the helicopter going. Can I get in behind there? I've really squished everything up. Robots move. Toy store! Wouldn't it be great if we could make these rooms bigger? Downstairs, you might get the idea I like music, is a musical instrument store. Oh, sorry if my voice is raspy today. Oh, this is tough to do actually, and be able to have room to move around in, but I wanted to make all the instruments as interactive as possible too, which hasn't happened with that drum set. Oh bugger. So a bit of I wanted the old school piano store vibes in there. Out back is a yoga room and then her studio apartment up top. Oh, thanks. Yeah, same thing again. I've been working it over time with the items I've got and the time I have available. This is her little studio apartment up top. So she's got a pet fish. And I love the tan with the blue. I'm in love with it. And she's got her little study corner, which I thought is pretty cute. And out we go. To the aeroplane. Past my mess. Much more open vibes here. Spending so much time here, I didn't want it to feel claustrophobic at all. I remember when I first started, it was paving everywhere, and then I was like, but grass, I miss grass. And now if you see my map, there's grass everywhere. Oh no, wait, there's paving everywhere again. I've somehow... There's still some grass though. Hey, Cherry. Oh, get this cooker tea in me. Hey there, Aurel. You can take me to work. I think this is going to be so much fun. I've never done an evil lair before, so... But I do know that there are some items that could potentially make this really work. And I'm really looking forward to doing a tower where he does his evil spells. And perhaps a dungeon down on the lower floor. If we want to go super dark with evil wizard. I've read a lot of fantasy. It can get really dark. No, not a conventional design, but Animal Crossing has accounted for this, so I think you're going to get a bit excited about some of the things that are available for this kind of thing. Which is why I grabbed at it. I was like, yes! It has been 1 week. Geez, they tell you off when you... 1 week! 1 week, guys! Alright, there we go. Do you know what I realised yesterday? Is all of these sheep are trans sheep. My monitor killed itself, now I'm using my TV as a monitor. Oh, now we don't want it. But fair, I remember using a TV for quite some time. For that same reason. Okay, so they're all trans. I'm so sorry. Because ewes do not have horns like this, right? These are ram's horns for a reason. So they're trans sheep. She's a trans sheep. I've never met her before. What's her name? She's so cute. Barbara. Oh, God. Gee, I wonder where they got their name from. Oh, she's a elegant snotty. I thought she'd be peppy with that dress. Okay, we're not doing you guys today. I am using an amiibo for my very first time. I'm breaking my amiibo V to bring in Raymond for that evil wizard so that I don't have to get bogged down by their requirements. Good morning, Lottie. Okay. Do I need to say work first and then amiibo? Probably. It is the file with... Yeah, this is Switch 1. With everything unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't gonna be no way I would attempt this with, yeah, without everything. I'm ready to work with VIP clients. I shall. I've got my handy dandy amiibo. It's ready. I don't know why this is so exciting using an amiibo, but it's like giving a friend a phone call. I'm doing it. It's held. Yep. This is magical. This? No, I've already done him. Okay, I guess... Ah, I've already done him, so I can't bring him in again? Dang, I guess there is a limit to this game then, unless you want to remodel. Ah, Pooey, I don't want to change his home was so good, I was really proud of that. Who else have I got? Maybe we'll bring someone else in as an evil wizard. Yeah, right, me? Yeah, exactly, my sentiments exactly. That's, that wasn't the plan. Alright, who have I got? Who have I got? It has to be someone I haven't done before that works as an evil wizard. Ione, do you want to be evil? I don't think I've done her, or have I? Should we make Dom an evil wizard? I don't think I've done Dom. Someone named Doc. I haven't done Doc. He's a rabbit and he could be a mad scientist evil wizard perhaps. I think people like Doc, so I'm just gonna get probably gonna upset a few people. Cookie, you just logged in today and the sky in your world looks so pretty. Yay! That is what I live for with this game. When it's cloudy, I get miserable, and I actually time traveled yesterday because I just wanted the sunshine. I time traveled till I found a nice day. Yeah, Kitsu, hello! Oh, you're so happy to see you here. I am making an evil wizard layer. I'm so excited. I was trying to bring in Raymond, but I've already done him, so I'm going to try Doc. Make him evil. Alright, let's do this. Yes. My voice is a bit croaky today, so I'm sorry if it's a little hard to hear. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm doing it. Whoop. It is, and I don't think I've done Doc. Find out. Aha! There we go. Yay! This will be cozy evil vibes today. I'm calling... No, you called Doc. Is he a lazy villager? Yeah. No, you don't get to pick the flavour. He must be a lazy... Our favourite type, Tyler. I just called you Tyler. A lazy. And I'm happy to be whatever cozy you need today, Kitsu. Sending huge hugs your way. Sorry about my gulps. I'm trying to manage my cup of tea at the same time. He looks like a manager at Build-A-Bear. Yeah, like we'll be changing this. Look at that cute little thing in the background. She's a squirrel. Isn't she adorable? I can't remember her name, but she's just like photobombing the whole shot right now. Okay, this is neat. Yep, definitely a lazy. Oh no, does he get... No. You don't get to choose, dude. I'm just going to have to work that children's chair into the evil wizard lair. Oh my god, things just got really dark. She's so cute. Alright, everybody, let's do it. Evil wizard lair island. I'm going to take whatever help and backseat driving you guys want to give today. Rock needs to be where... Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's not good to hum your throat, but you can't help it. Hey, just like you want to clear that thing. Evil wizard lair. So it needs to be on a sort of like a you know, like a cliff edge here. Evil wizard lair on a cliff edge, or on a rocky promontory. What else is there? There's no. I feel evil wizards are always somewhere high up on a mountain, right? That's too pretty. Alright, so this one or this one? Take a vote. I'm feeling these vibes. You know what? I can do either. Cliff vibes? Yep. Excellent. Done. It was my thoughts that if you amiibo someone in, you get to do whatever you want, but... Doc, you call me Old Bunny. I no longer feel bad about making you evil. Seriously, some of the things they have these guys saying. Mega Design is always going to be 2 floors, 10 by 10 grid. Because I am evil to myself. There we go. Zusha! Yay, I love it. If anyone doesn't know, Kitsu is one of the most beautiful artists. With the most beautiful artwork. Dragons. Fairy arts. It's really cool. I love seeing it. Let's go, Doc. It's true though. I love that these spaces exist where we can just share all the things. I love it so much. This was not around when I was a kid. All we had was a telephone on the wall. If we were lucky that mum wasn't on phone with grandma for 3 hours, we might get a social life. This is mad magic. I love this world. Obviously there's some navigation because humans be humans, but it's mostly so cool. Right. Distractibility. You go take a snack. I am going to dress him first. I don't know if I even want to pay any attention to his favourite colours. But let's just have a quick look anyway. Oh, just wait. We'll try. He needs a hat and a mage coat, of course. Doc. What are your favourite colours? I'll try and give you a couple of them. If they align with my evil overlordness today. Grey and beige. I can do greige. I mean, I'm going to do greige today. And he likes education, so this has actually been a bit of a good pick. Let's get you dressed. That's not controlling at all. Mage hats should be somewhere. There's a lot in the clothes departments. There's going to be a lot of scrolling. Do we want... Oh, no, the hat is tiny. That's not the vibes I want. Come on. Right, that'll do. That hat there. Tiny hat? Come on. Right, mage cloaks. With no pants on for all the gravitas. Sorry, my brain went off on a tangent. I was just thinking how when I dressed in a t-shirt the other day, I was like, look, I'm dressed like an Animal Crossing villager. I thought it was funny. That's so pretty. I've never seen that before. They've never given me that item in the shop. That is gorgeous. Of course, purple. I'm just so attracted to the purple. Mage cloaks. This is in alphabetical order, isn't it? So I've just got to... There we are. Looks like a dress, a Magic Academy robe. It's got the grey in it. I'm not sure about the purple banded hat anymore. I wish it didn't put them all in dresses quite so much. He's evil with a blue cottontail. I'm starting to see what you mean, Tyler. Poor dog. What am I going to do to you? Oh, I wish that has a grey band, but that's okay. You can't give them... I can't give him glasses because he's wearing glasses. Oh yeah, they changed the glasses. Alright, let's try and find some evil glasses. Sorry, I just did that to amuse myself. Goggles. I don't usually play around with glasses because I like to see everyone's eyes, but... Tom Cruise glasses, that's pretty evil. I'll get on it. Sorry. Okay. Evil glasses. Are there any evil glasses? Oh, not really. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit more mad scientist look, but not really wizard look. What do we think? Try to be evil, just can't. Yeah. They're my matrix glasses, I think, when I want to put... No, round shades. Because they've actually got a matrix coat in this game in the clothing items. So you can fully dress like Neo. Which I have definitely done for one of my characters many times. That's all the glasses I have, so that's going to have to be it. There you go, dude. Evil bunny. Alright. Now this is the next challenging bit. Starting the... I need to go to brick. There we go. Evil castle. Not giving me much in the way of colours though, are they? That looks more like a nice castle. I thought they had black. It's not evil enough. Let's try. No, where are they? Where are they? That's more like a witch house. Oh, come on, Happy Costume. Give me something more. It's like a fiery, like, Hades castle. Don't know about Evil Wizard Lair. Sleep, stream, or continuing the story of a favourite game. Ooh. It must be getting pretty late over there. The soup is always good. Oh boy. I can't help you decide. I wouldn't know what to do either. Oh dear. Oh, come on, I thought don't just have the outside of the house stump me. Come on. Stream is the answer. Purple. I might have to go with these vibes to get the castle look that I want, because the colours. Fall asleep while watching stream. I shall lull you to sleep with some lovely ASMR. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know ASMR really. Mac was saying, I think I have to whisper. That would drive me nuts, listening to somebody whisper. Evil Wizard Castle, Evil Wizard Castle. I can't believe I'm stumped by the outside. That sucks a lot of balls. Don't worry, I got the inside already in my head. Plotting out. Yeah, same. Except for one recently. Harper Spec was showing me one, which was an animation of this little cat getting a little beauty treatment with eyelashes, and that really brought on the chemicals that calm me. I was like, wow, my nervous system is just going melty. But that's the only one that does it. Mouth noises, no thank you. I have misophonia, and mouth noises enrage me. Keep your mouth noises away from me. I'm not having much luck with Evil Castle. Come on guys, give me something, give me something, give me something. I don't think there's anything in there. Maybe if I just do a black roof with this and like a dungeon door. Down here somewhere? Yeah. Just double check the sidings. Oh, there we go. Evil Wizard. Now it's looking like an Evil Wizard. I didn't see that one. Okay, we've done it. Sleep is off the list as last. Oh, oh my god, I have neighbours like that. And it's usually the days where I have to sleep and catch up on all my lack of sleep, usually caused by them. They're like, party! In the garage right outside my bedroom. Yep, call the police. Okay, the fence is obvious. Oops. If I don't go past it. Man, do I have to pee already? What am I, 5 minutes in stream and I need to pee? Fence is obvious. There we go. There's no other fence to be used but this. I wish we could put gates here. That would be some kind of gate. I wonder if there's an item that would help me out with this. Not in his items, of course. Some kind of archway, perhaps? Stone arch? It's just, oh, ooh. Did I ever tell you I have an evil sister? Oh, Castle Gate, of course. Kind of forget these exist. I love seeing people make all these amazing castles on their islands. I didn't have the room for that. I haven't been able to do a castle theme. Alright, how can I make this look? Push this back again. finish them. I've got that was saying in my head in the Mortal Kombat voice, finish him, which I can't do because of my AFAB vocal cords doing me dirty like that. It's kind of dwarfing his house, this idea of putting in a castle wall at the front with the castle courtyard. I wish I could like build cliffs in Happy Paradise and put the house on top of the cliff. How cool would it be? Surely it wouldn't be too hard to code in a little bit of terraforming. Just a little bit. Where's the oh, there we are. Decorative pillar should have. There it is. Though it doesn't line up perfectly, so I'm not sure if it's going to work. It could be a little annoying. Oh no, you drank a coffee and my body is starting to terraform. Jog on the spot really fast, push against a wall. You got to do something to get that adrenaline out. Me, sitting down after a coffee, bad idea. I won't spend too much on the front, otherwise I could spend 300 years and then I'll run out of time. So I'll just make this just a very quick smash out rudimentary castle courtyard and get inside for the tower and potential dungeons. God, I wish I could do it like this on the home island. Bam, bam, bam. And it always goes where you want it. Not like yesterday. Courtyard. Wondering whether I leave room for... When I was a teenager, I could drink a coffee and go straight to bed. Oh, heck. God, I couldn't even do that. I'll use coffee if I need to get my skates on. Late night dancing, late night work. If I can like be running at the same time, I can handle it really well. Alright, I'm looking for decayed tree. There it is. Dark brown, white, mossy. Ooh, creepy. Wasn't sure whether to keep it dark brown. Turn it so it looks like a different tree. Just seeing what that looks like. No, I don't like. I like just dark. There we go. Huh. There. I'm pondering whether to extend the pavement back or have some kind of, I don't know, cliff scrub? Cliff scrub? I could use, like the beach scrub, the not fully formed Cosmo, or perhaps a windflower leaves like that, cliff scrub. Hey, that's kind of cool. Where are the windflowers? Mama Pig and pondering. Yeah, the Cosmo scrub. Wish I could edge this out a bit more. And maybe I could if I... hermdy-herm. It's getting hard to concentrate because I need to pee so bad. I really got to address that in just a minute. But ADHD says, finish this before you pay. Only people with ADHD know the struggle. Whoops. That's not one they'll tell you about on TV. Where is it? There it is. Don't pee for 24 hours challenge. Our poor urethra sphincters. I hate them, they're going. But I need to edge it with something, but what? Maybe if I just pull the fence around it, this could look really stupid. Just need to edge this with something. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Trying to make room for something. I've only got one grid space, so let me just have a quick peruse, and then I'll get out of this front yard, or just get out of it and come back to it later. Just a quick looky through the dot gardening section. It might be something I can use. Yes. Yeah! Rocks! Okay. I wish I could get that thing closer. It doesn't sit next to anything. Dumb. Wrong continent. It's of course the European medieval vibe. Stonehenge isn't evil. This may have to do for the moment. Let's pull that out a little. Right, not a very inspiring front yard at the moment, but it'll do for now. You know, I'll probably take away those castle walls eventually because they are obscuring the house. But let's go inside for the real challenge. I've put it off long enough. I'm going to go upstairs first for your evil tower. First evil item. There's gargoyles on that mirror. Gargoyles. There needs to be an evil grimoire library book here somewhere. So, look, dungeon walls for downstairs. Potentially candles wall. This is something you can do in the game. I'll show you. I don't know if I'll use this or not. The floor definitely, but I'm not sure about the walls. When you turn the lights off, see what happens? It only happens if you, there we go. If you put candle wall together with this floor and turn the lights off, that's what happens. I saw it in some Dream Islands and I'm like, what? I've got that floor, that's never happened. But it's a little trick that only happens with this wall. I'm not sure if it happens if you use it as a accent wall. I can try and find out. Let's just... Oh, it's so dark I can't see what I'm doing. No, it has to be the whole wall. Boring! I'm not going to use that feature today, but I definitely had to show you. Turn the lights back on. Wait, back on I said. I'll probably pull some weird colour for this. Definitely want to see what I'm doing for now though. So where's that library wall? Where are you? Got to give him a grimoire collection. And then something... Oh, probably this, maybe the stone wall for Evil Tower. Rustic stone. I mean, the window's a bit... I can get rid of the window. The window's too pretty. Wait. How do I do this? Ah, I've got to be in decorator mode. I do not use. Though a little window in the tower would be good. I just don't want the... now I'll use it. It's just a little square. It needs to be one of those like, little high up circle windows, ideally. Okay, now with the floor, I like to... Oi, do it for me. Oh, it's not letting me do it. I like the, Is it going to let me do if I do this? No. It doesn't let me put the, boardings, I can't think of the word, horizontal. It only lets me go that way, which is not, I'm not a huge fan of that, but... Okay, so we've already begun, as you can see. Evil Wizard Lair vibes. Next. Chandeliers. Yes. I'll make my mind up whether I use 1, 2, 3 or 4 later on. Let's peruse the rest of the furniture we can use here. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Haha. The roan. Not that colour. It's too royal. Black. Potentially purple. Oh, Mac would love that. Hey, Kitsu. I obviously love the purple and silver one. Oh, the white and black looks pretty. I'll have to give that. I've got some snooty villagers who love black and white. They would go giggity over that. What colour shall I... Oh, that looks kind of cool for Evil Wizard. Or the silver and black. Silver and black or copper. Oh, no, it's silver. It's definitely silver, right? I'm not wrong. Silver and black Evil Throne. I don't know where to put it yet. I'm just going to dump it. Do you know what I'm going to do? You can sit here on your throne, Evil Doc. Wait! I said get on your... Why are you not sitting on your throne? There. Let me just read your evil grimoires while we do this. Of course, he's going to need tables with evil experiment magic potions. I'll just get the potions out first. I don't remember where that is. It's not something I usually use. I tend to stay away from school themes because school can be nightmarish for me. Oh, Tali, you've heard me get on a rant about teachers, right? This has obviously got to be our evil experiments. I can't change the colour of it, so it's going to have to stay like that. We want an antique globe. Maybe that one. This one is also... no, too much Earth. We're not on Earth here. We're somewhere in an alternate universe. Okay, back to furniture. I want a table. That gives a good Evil Wizard Lair vibe, I think. If I scroll past something and you go, we must have that in here, tell me and I'll go back and put it in. Elegant couches, perhaps. I can have it match the throne. Maybe. I'll put out a table, then I'll go pee. Evil Wizard tables. Oh, I like that. Black. There's a silver one on here, I think. No, maybe just black. Evil Wizard tables. No, this isn't going to work. But, you know, in this medieval time, I'm thinking, you know, the big long wooden tables. Maybe even in the center of the room for spells. I don't like it. The color is throwing me off for the whole vibe. Maybe the Turkey Day. No, same thing. I'm gonna have the antique table in black, perhaps. Is it too fancy for? I hate it. Not using it. My poor P has to wait. His education, so of course he's gonna love that. I wish I could just make that bigger. Definitely Evil Wizard medieval vibes. Yes, absolutely. From classic fantasy novels, which are usually set in that European medieval kind of theme. Beginning with, like, I think it began with Lord of the Rings, and then every author in the world expanded from there. Okay, from here on it's going to be a little challenge. I've got the most obvious things out that I know could work in this space. Okay, Evil Wizard cupboards. Or is it too pretty? I don't know. I'll do the like it, hate it, change it thing over time. I had in my head perhaps some drapery. I'm uncertain of this though. Not red. I initially thought red. It's still looking too nice, isn't it? It might just be also because I haven't mood lit it yet. Purple mood lighting, perhaps. And of course, something that will also be happening a lot. Polishing. We've got a we need some spell. We need to animate the scene. A few fog. I can do steam or cold. I'm not gonna leave that foggy, but just to show the vibes. Alright, I'll be back. Must be. So annoying. This is where I pretend I'm having a stretch. I always hit that button every time. Come on. It's become a habit of hitting that button now. Arm swing dance. This is where I pretend I'm having a stretch break. Where's my little thingy? I'll be back. Excuse me. Things are always better after a good stretch break. Oh, it's time to get comfy. Now, I imagine this music is driving everyone nuts. It drives me nuts. Let me do something about that. It's hard at the start when you got the bare bones and it's looking pretty shite. But the more you flesh it out, we just have to understand the whip process. What was I looking for? Music. This is the obvious choice in the or, but I think this is a radio. I don't think you can choose songs. Whether it's working as a radio or not, it has to be there. Right? How's my microphone levels and all that stuff? Is everything going okay for this? Let me see what I can do with this. Oh! I'll get rid of that in a minute. Ah, okay. Evil music. No. Fantastic. Thanks, Tyler. I was hoping to have a bit of a test stream before, but I ran out of time. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe KK Dirge. Where is that thing? It might drive us crazy if I have this playing the whole time though. This is definitely the song for this room. If I have that playing the whole time, will it drive everyone crazy, or will it help us immerse in the mood? As I can put on some shuffle for the meantime, or just vibe us out with this. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so funny. It's very low down shuffle. Okay, I'll turn that on later. And for the sake of our viewing pleasure, oops, I've turned that up too much for myself. I'll just pull out one of these for now. Is that instantly shuffled, or is that, no, that'd be playing his song. Okay. Oh. Shuffle. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. This is so somebody to lean on, isn't it? Influenced this song. Oops, wrong button, Kronk. There we go. Okay, now I have to thinky. Stinky time! I need some more things before I start putting them where I want them. I'm not totally inspired yet as to how this is going to go. One big room isn't really thrilling me. I'm feeling like there needs to be some kind of like evil cupboard space where he keeps his particular nasty ingredients for things. Just shove this out the way for the moment. You can stand there and nod, dude. Dance to the music. That skull though, it's hilarious. Love it. The other thing this room needs is marble. I may change the floor yet too, though. It works. I just... Marble, where are you? Grey. Ah, wrong one. I'm going to need to change the lights just while I'm working, because I really can't see what I'm doing. Just for the moment. We'll set them as a finale touch later on. I've covered up the window. I do want a window though. Go up so I can see where I'm placing this thing. do as I I'm on my old controller. It's dodgy. The poor thing's been used till the end of its life. It doesn't always respond how I want it to. Okay. Good old DJ KK. I'm plotting where the door goes, that's why I'm humming and hawing here. Is this going to be in the place where the real evil happens? You know, there's always an evil back room where truly dastardly ingredients are stored. Or where would the door be? And this is the problem with this floor, is it's hard to do anything without covering up the cool circle. I wish we had a ceiling drape like this but went all the way to the floor. That would be super cool. Too naff on the stars? Yeah. Don't feel like, This plan can often be foiled by a lack of appropriate pattern. Yeah, it's too pretty. Okay. I'm just going to think of it because I've got an idea in my head, but I'm having trouble bringing it from my head to the stage here. So I just need to sit and form that picture in my head just a little bit more clearly. What am I thinking? I wish I could change which wall the window was on. I want that window over here. Could have the room go this way. Yeah, I'm going to put the room this way. I still haven't quite formed it in my head, but I feel like I just want that. The window behind the desk. I just feel that that's where they do their work, with the window behind them. Wait, why are you doing that? Oh, because of the chandelier, of course, is in the way. Just want to move this out of the way for a sec. Oi. Oh, that's terrible. Have you had your vitamin B's? And are you hydrated? Best cures for headaches I've ever found. Water and vitamin B. And a paracetamol. Take that. Oh, you haven't got any vitamin B. Dang. I can't live without that. When our body is under stress, it will zap our vitamin B and our magnesium stores to try and cope with that stress. Of course, that leaves us depleted and without subsequent vitamin B and magnesium to deal with further stress. So it compounds on itself, so making sure we have enough of those things is so important. I take the magnesium biglycinate because I don't want to shit my pants. Like the citrate, will just go straight through you. Don't take that stuff. At Mama Pigan's medicine moments again. Use at your own risk. Snort some vitamins. Snort some Barocca. I don't like just closing off. I mean, it would be a closed off cupboard room, but I want to be able to see in it as well. So evil medicines. There is a pharmacy cupboard, but it's going to be too modern for this. Let me see what kind of shelves we got. That'd be cool for like, isn't there like a rusted one? Yeah, that's all rusted. Like for storing all his old dastardly ingredients in. Let's do that for now. It's not a good sideways. Why is this doing my head in today? I'm like, this is gonna be easy, woohoo! And they're like, oh, actually, this is really hard. I wish I could add a window or a panel in a petition. So much. Or I really want half petitions, like half the size, because putting two pillars together it can look really shitty. Like that, you can see the line. It's just not, it's not right. And I want doors. I want like a door. And one of the people I watch has a couple of custom tiles to make a door. It's adorable. It's a little cottagecore door, and it's so cute. He'll give in his villagers' houses that have the little door out to their garden in the inside of their houses, and oh my god, I can't. I'm just screaming in adorableness. No, I know, right? I've been meaning to go and get it. I keep forgetting. Now I'm very low, if not out of spots, so that's a problem too. Oh man, I'm not getting this right. Maybe I need some of that coffee. Alright, let's see what petition walls I can work with. When I want to see through into a room, I usually use these guys. When I wasn't sure how the wood would work in here. The wood. It's just too modern. Or panels, secret panels. Can also work. What if I turn this around? No, the colours are wrong. Because that's a potential petition wall like that, but not in this room. Da, da, da. I mean, that's obviously for the dungeon. He liked that doc. See, he's been secretly evil all along. I'm going to put you in front of your secret evil laboratory stuff and you can play with it. See what he does with it. Anything? I've got him too far away. Do evil stuff. He's gonna glee on it. Look, he's doing an evil glee! Told you dog's evil. No offense to everyone who loves dog. He's just gonna do that. I'm just gonna let him and laugh. Okay, if I want to see into an evil ingredient room, I really wanted not to because it's supposed to be secret. But it seems like these are gonna have to do. Now I need some secret ingredients. He looks like a right dog. I love it. Okay. Apparently there was a thing that everyone wants to put Raymond in a maid outfit for some reason. I see a lot of pictures with Raymond in a maid outfit. I think that's why I put Boomer in one for the cafe. It's too adorable. Okay, evil things. Is this where... I've only got room for 2 evil things. That's not right. It can't be right. I wonder... Oops. Just to give some levels behind that kind of vibe. No one needs to know it's a cupboard. Gaps in furniture can be can totally thwart our plans. And let's look for some more evil things, evil items. Oh, some tango. This is a good one for this room too. We need a bucket. Some plants ingredients. I'll change the colour of those later. It's got to grow some herbs for his potions. Potentially an evil plant of poison, a poisonous plant. Moss ball. Oh, how could I not even have thought of that? Oh my lord. These come in every colour. Yes, moss. How could I have forgot? Where's purple? Give me purple. There is even a shelf of those moss jars, which I need to run and find immediately or I'm going to forget. Okay, grimoires, black. Remind me to come back to my little things. Moss shelves in the garden section or the shelf section? I'm about to find out. There they are. Moose. I'm thinking damaged or black. I'm liking the purple though. Ah, look how it glows purple. Ooh, purple neon lights. Mugs, pugs. Oh, both of them? I mean, this goes more with the vibes, but I don't like the cream colour of the moss. And I love this, it's not... The black is the black shiny shells are a bit incongruous. And, now we're starting to see I've got the vibes there. I'm trying to go for the vibes for... What if I put these behind for lights? I'm gonna sneeze, guys. I'm sorry. I'll just... Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get in and mute the microphone, but it happened too quickly. And I'm a violent sneezer, so I do apologise if I blew out eardrums. I will mute for blowing my nose one second. Hey, this is a cool song for this too. I wish you could select like 3 songs to shuffle with. I sound like a pug. I'm so sorry. I really did try and get in and mute that first. You can ask my boy. You can hear me sneeze from 3 miles down the road. I've got like, was it dad sneeze? I was trying to hold it in. We really tried to. Okay, I'm not liking what I've done here. No, I've blown out your eardrums. I just gotta find a way, and it'll probably be with lighting, to make this all blend so it's not so obviously new and old. Thinking that needs to go somewhere else, and behind it what I'll use is one of the things that he wanted. Make it dark and turn it around. Let's try this. Oh, would they look good in here? Somewhere? Oh, excuse me. What happened to Sims? Do we need this for his poison? No, it's not legitimately a poison plant anyway, I don't think. Mushrooms. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Mushrooms! Let me get them, they're over here. What's got up my nose today? It must be an easterly wind blowing all the pollen. We're just finishing up on our huge wildflower season. Where we are, so okay, it's beautiful and it's difficult. Mushrooms, where are you? Okay, we need mushroom ingredients. I wish I could like not have them be taking up one whole grid each. That's annoying. Mushrooms. That's a truffle. In a not safe for work capacity. I was watching someone build a naughty dungeon in here and they were employed, let's put it that way. Anudius quit, so my stuff isn't working. No! No! 1,500 Oz? What's Anudius? Oh, I have to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry, 1 second. I'm back, just reading the chat. Anudius! No! Oh, okay, I can get that. It's... People, you're all amazing and interesting. Say, imagine if you want to say, advertise fish. I have fish for $3. You'll have 10 people ringing you up and say, how much is that fish? You will! You will. Or people just want to take with no understanding of what you're putting in. A lot of those people exist too. Dealing with them can just ruin everything for everybody. Million DSU packs. Yeah, wow. Oh no. I know Mac has a couple of downloaded DLC packs. I mean, downloadable content. Usually the rude ones. Oh, I'm so sorry, Navs. I'm so sorry. People are shit. Okay, we got incongruous cafe vibes with the music. This is definitely going to be one of those homes that evolve very slowly today. Do you want like an Illuminoid so he can have some like minions? It's going to be like shite, then all come together at the end. I'll be like, surprise! And I'll be just as surprised. Where's an evil? I need an evil gyroid. Who looks evil? You look evil. Pink? Not that evil. Black. Yes, you look nice and evil. You can stay. Illuminoid, you're gonna like do some drum beats for our music for us. Brilliant. I'm just gonna pop you guys up here for the moment. Not because I want you there, but just you can hang out and entertain us. It's not been a great day for you, Nabs. I hope you've got some arnica. Best thing for swollen tissues and tendons. No. I always have arnica in my cupboard. A little life tip. You got some ice, alternate ice and heat. Keeping it raised, all the things. He could be quite evil. He looks like it, yeah, with our low heart music. That's I am snotty. I seem to have in the last 10 minutes developed a lot of snot. That's how I am. Piece of amber in the room, just as a potential. I'm just throwing out items at the moment, seeing what could work. Tyler has a headache. Needs to take vitamin B. He doesn't have any. Skull. It doesn't vibe. It's the wrong kind of skull, isn't it? Or is it? I've definitely had one of those mornings where I was so nearly late to stream. And I'm a little chaotic. Yeah, or a couple of hours. Maybe this afternoon's gonna be fabulous. A Jeremiah scar. That would work well. That works well for this room. He's staying. He'll be going somewhere for sure. When I first started, I didn't even consider going through this kind of collection. When you open up your Nook shopping, if this becomes available at a 30th house, not far away, Tyler. Chillabite. That's a weird looking thing, isn't it? I mean, I love this because it looks like a little rat skeleton, so it really works. Don't think that does. I think that's all in this section. Oh wait. Evil wizard boots. Maybe I need a pair of antique boots in the room for him. You can put the timer down. A little pocket watch? Maybe it's a little red. What was the thing I just suggested might work well? I can't remember. I got distracted by pocket watch. It was boots. And these could be hard to find. Close your eyes, people, so I don't give you a seizure. Big scroll. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I thought I'd be smashing this out really quickly. I was like, yes, I can just put this, but then I ran out of ideas. It's harder than I thought. I'm determined though, this is gonna be awesome. I'm not quitting until it's brilliant. I'd rule the world if I could put this amount of determination into that. I want antique boots. So it would be A. There they are. Oop. Ah! Go where I tell you. There. I want a gold watch. Now brown is an obvious choice, but that's a very smooth chocolate, so I'm actually not liking it. I wonder if the red would work. I wonder if this colour will work better. No. No, it's gotta be that one. This song does my head in. Can I just scooch in and change it? It's too fast. Oops, get out the way, mushroom. There we go. Have I still got it as a drape? Oops. Oh, God's sake. I'm not the only one that struggles with this, right? Hitting the wrong thing that you were not intending to hit. I wish I could put... Oh, I do have a shelf of potions, but it's not going to be the right colour. But I'll try. I think it may look too foodie. Huh, what do we think of this wall of potions? Too foodie colours? Or does it still just kind of work in lieu of not having anything else? Remember that island I've mentioned that is a mafia island? One of his villagers' houses is the cop shop. And he's jailed a gnome. So there's a garden gnome in the jail. It's fantastic. It's so funny. It is one of the most entertaining islands I have ever been on in my life, and it's worth keeping on going back in new dreams and new dreams, because different villagers' houses are open, and he's of course decked out each house to be some part of the theme. You know, there's a garage, there's a bar, there's a place where videos are made. He's got a mistress living next door to him. There's like posters. I won't go into it because it's not safe for work at all whatsoever, but the Dream Address is in my Discord, and if anyone just wants to entertain themselves, obviously after my stream, it is fantastic. It is truly fun to go and visit. That's too much to say of what's underneath there to use that. Perhaps the most secret grimoire books? On that note, I need to change, if I'm going to be using this as my back wall, I need to change my library. Oh, that's up here, isn't it? I keep thinking library's down the bottom. It is not. It is somewhere here. Here. Okay. There we go. See, that needs the vibe. It gives it dingy vibes. Which is not great when you want a bookshelf without dingy vibes, but fantastic when you do. Like I do right now. I can use that now though. What is this song? It's quite cool. Okay. I just have to go and look at this song. What are you? Oh, 18kk. Nice. Add that to the list of favorites. Oops, moved the wrong one. Have I got... Oh, I don't have room to put that little... Oh... frustrating. I don't... So I can't put two good items, and have this wall. Because then I'll cover the window. This is potentially going to drive me a little batty. Maybe he can have a secret entrance in through that way. That's what I was vibing with. The secret entrance behind the desk. Okay, yeah. I may change that floor because this is a little annoying. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't believe I've... Do you know that little menu button we've got on the right-hand side that is just like glaringly obvious? Always missed it. Oh, crap. I've got a thing in the way. Never seen it before. Always been so focused on what I'm doing. I never knew I could do this. So thank you for showing me that, Tyler. I feel like an idiot. There we go. See, this is where I need half walls because I really don't want to use the marble in this way. I want the stone wall. But the marble has to be there, otherwise I'll show you why. Shoots. It's annoying. If I don't put the marble pillar there, I have this gap you can see. See you soon! Okay. Right, this is starting to work a little bit more for my vision. I like how he gets to walk into the study behind. What have I got? Chandelier, you're in my way. Now I'm just going to move you out my way for the moment. What a mess I've made in here. This is a right mess, Bob. Is it Bob? Doc. This is a right mess, Doc. I'll work it out for you, I promise. Can't get in if I... I'm getting space challenged. But sometimes the challenges are what end up making everything work. Even better than you hoped. Let's see. I just wanted a little room. It's turning out to be a very big room. Do. Oh, wrong button! This is the weirdest song. I'm hating this, but if I bring it out to a right angle, it's going to completely dominate the space. I don't want that. So do I get rid of this? Have the ugly double, triple pillars. This could work. I don't like this if I have to put something in front of it, but it makes it a little more secret, so maybe? Secret tunnel. It's just so, It's just too much. I no likey. Do I just have 2 doors into the room? No, I don't like that either. Give me stuff. Maybe. This is so the pirate song. Can hear the stellite in the background. This could work. It's just not quite so secret and secure a room anymore, but it could work. This is why I really want that curtain wall hanging. He can keep his like, no, too bright. Don't tell me this isn't one of the best songs ever in the whole game. I love how this glows. This could add some light to that room. That's cool. That's cool. It just adds a little something. Okay, this back room is starting to take a little more shape. I'm getting a little happier with it. The naughty mushroom. Sucker's favourite song. I don't know if we want a chandelier in that room. It's looking a bit big. Maybe they need to be rusty. Kinda liked the black though. Like the black was overwhelming the space. It might be too big. I wish there was a smaller one. Pull it out for the moment. What if the light could work? Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness, how could I not have thought of the glowing moss? I'm wanting ceiling things for the potion room. I need to change its colour. What should we do? Grey? Oops. No! Ah! I forget what I'm trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. How could I have forgotten these exist? Okay. I knew there was all this stuff I could use. Where are they? Finally. Spider webs! Tyler, when you get back, you're gonna go giggity at the spider webs. Can you change the spider webs at all? No, you can't. They don't flip or grab, remove, copy, so no. Okay, I definitely need to add a lot of them. He's too busy with his dastardly experiments to clean the place. How can I make it so they look natural without just plonking them everywhere? This is a bit of a challenge. I'll do for the moment. More in the... Oh, I can't put them there because it's a... Ah, of course. Because that's the petition wall, and I can't hang things on the petition wall. But I can put things in front of it from a ceiling to make it look like I have put things in front of it. I mean on it. A little trick I like to use. Because I don't like bare space up high, it doesn't balance the room. So there. part of his more potion ingredients. Okay, this is starting to come together. Yes, you're back. You had to invade the small island nation. Oh, now I know what a small island nation. Oh god, I'm gonna snort in a second. I finally know what you mean when you say you're gonna invade a small island nation. I got tears. Oh, can I steal that? My housemate's gonna love that. Okay. Oh, I tend to get the hiccups when I get the giggles and snort, fart and laugh all at the same time. That hasn't happened on stream yet, I'm quite happy to say. That is ear-piercingly ouchy. I love the world music thing they've got going on, but the high pitch of the shrieky instruments can be a lot for me. Did I just choose that? I need to... Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, my little back potion room is starting to come together. I'm loving it. I remember the spider webs. And I was just saying with petition walls, because you can't hang anything, I'll use ceiling ornaments instead to cover that space. Yeah. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, always tell me this stuff. I can definitely turn it down. I have auditory processing disorder. If that was me listening to that, I couldn't even. I'd have turned it off. Yeah, I'm really grateful when you tell me about the levels. I wish we had some way of being able to hear for ourselves so we can adjust for ourselves. I think it's such an unprofessional thing to have to do. Hey, chat, can you please tell me if my levels are good? Like Twitch, can we not check this ourselves somehow? I mean, if I listen to my own stream, then of course I'm getting an echo. It does your own head in. Okay, so the things that didn't work have ended up creating something that did, and that I love that. This is one of the reasons why I love this game is when you solve a problem by coming up with something cooler than you would have conceived. I love, what do they say? Failing your way to success. It's a fantastic success procedure, and it needs to be taught in schools. Fail your way to success. Take away those red pens, teachers, because mistakes are awesome. It's like, oh, you made a mistake? Cool, we have something new to learn. Wouldn't it be fabulous if if that came out of a teacher's mouth? Not, you're wrong and you're graded as bad and that's it, it's on your school record forever. For F's sake. They just... I did mention don't get me started on this subject, didn't I? I got myself started on it. I just can't... I can't believe things are still run this way in this day and age when we have so much more psychological knowledge of how brains learn and what is a positive learning experience, and yet we still do this shit. Oh my god, yeah, and teachers need to have are you a narcissistic asshole who's going to wipe out my kids' mental health before you are allowed to teach? Wouldn't that be a cool thing? I just swore on stream again. I'm very passionate about this stuff. I do. I know you're supposed to like keep political things off chat. Is this political? It's not really, isn't it? It's my opinion on teachers. Is that allowed? Iron mats would be a cool vibe in here potentially. It's got that medieval vibe. And I'm looking here to see if... I know it's a pirate rug. It's obviously a treasure map, but it's got that... If I put something on it, maybe it'll work in here? Or is it too bright? What am I doing with the lights? No. Goodness, it would be... Even when you get all the rugs, it's not enough. Not enough. Just feel like the floor needs something in there. Skull rug it's not the vibe for this room. What about one of the sort of archaic, elegant rugs that are up here? What have we got? Stone. Dark or light? Oh, sorry, that's you, Bob. Doc, I keep calling him Bob. Why do I keep doing that? I mean, they're both blue, I guess. Dark stone, or there was a light stone as well. I'll try them side by side. I like them both. I like the dark as contrasty with the walls. Let me put the light one next to the wall, because I was potentially thinking it's two same. And the dark one can hide the edging a little. Yeah, I think I like the dark ones until I change my mind. And I'm pretty sure I like them. Okay, and the last thing I wanted was a ceiling light, and I got carried away finding moss and spider webs and forgot that I wanted a ceiling light in there. Vines in a really funny colour would also be cool around the place. And it's less an ingredient, so maybe it just has to be sort of behind him and making the place look a bit messy. That drape is getting in my way. It's making it hard to see. Move it over. Have I got that far back as it can go? I do indeed. Something above there. Turn the lights on so I can see what I'm doing again. And no. Potentially over in the corner here to frame the room. One on either side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love turning things off when we have glowing objects in the room. And because it's daylight through that window, which I will change, I'll turn it into nighttime, it's allowing things to be lit up in here. Wish that bucket wasn't so brown. It's very orangey brown. I want a bucket in here, but... Okay. Alright, now I can start to work out here. I still haven't figured out a ceiling in that room, but... I don't have too good space there, do I? Just 1.5. Deal! Do, 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 do. Now the main items of the room I need to place before I do the fiddly bits. And the main item, of course, is this throne. And this incredible feature of a mirror. Maybe need a couple of those around the place. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was going to change that as potential ingredient. I might ditch it. Black. Dum, dum, dum. They were too bright, that's why I ditched them. The colour would have stood out too much. I'm wanting it to look dingy. The poop bucket, since there are no toilets. Yes, the old garderobe. Hole in the floor. They're midden down the bottom, right? Oh dear. Deary, deary my. I need another little counter in here if I can find one that works. To put stuff on. You wouldn't have a vine in the house, would you? Mm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Suspicious cauldron. Suspicious cauldron. Where are you? How could I have forgotten you? I mean, my brain did subconsciously. I knew there was all the stuff I could use. Realistically, being alive in any time period before 1900s would suck ass. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. And you're lucky to get water that won't make you have the runs for the rest of your life, if not kill you. There's certainly no dental hygiene, or, man, what did they do if you were sick? Put a hole in your head. Pirate barrels, potentially. Yeah, and don't be a female. Goodness, no. That's hard enough these days, jeez. I'm looking for suspicious cauldron. I looked at the moon, it's too big. A little moon would be so cool. I wonder if any of the star stuff would be cool in here. I'm looking for suspicious cauldron. Hey my boy, do you want me to mute? Okay, just a minute guys, I'll be 1 sec. Hey guys, I'm just going to take a quick little break. I'll find this cauldron and then I've just got to do something and be right back. Ha 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 ha. Suss out this cauldron. I'm just going to show you real quick what it does. No, I thought I've got too much in the way to do it. Out my way, balloon. Poof! Magical poofs! And. Wait, hold on. It changes colour, so you can have blue, pink, yellow, and pearlescent. A unicorn poofs. Wait, get back in there. Stop going in there. Poofs. And it's a different colour every time. That's super cool. That's in one of my houses on the island of this character. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let's pretend it's a stretch break. You can dance. 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Almost. I'm just sitting down. I know I've been gone a bit, so I thought I'd pop the microphone on and let you know my answer. Just gonna get back in my chair. This can take me a little bit. Okay. I do apologise for being gone so long. Alright, back to work. I think I liked green for the cauldron. I think this is stressing me out a bit. It's too green. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's a more appropriate colour for an evil wizard. Don't know where to put it yet. These little corners get too dark, so it could be just what I need for there. Maybe I'll sort that out. I'm going to take away the chandeliers for now because they are just getting in my eye view. I'll add them later. They'll be in my log, so that'll be easy. I need something to put that on. A yellow? No, definitely not. Still umming and ahhing over these. Green. Green, 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 green. Okay, I've got to remember the room. I'm doing it this way around. In which case that is too much in the forefront for sure. I'm debatable whether or not I use this. I didn't know yet. I like it and hate it at the same time. I can't decide. Oh, I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna go no on that. Oh, you liked it? I just don't know where I can make it look good. I'll pop it in for, and I'll find a home for it. The colour really works to create a vibey vibe. Maybe it's a dungeon light. It just draws the eye so much because it is bright. So until I'll probably hide it here a little. I'll figure it out. You know what I need to do? I don't think I can do it inside, so I'm just going to go outside and do it. Because that bright sunny day is very incongruent with the vibes. Evil wizards work at night, mohaha. And if they can't work at night, they will gloom their room out and pretend it's night. I'm stereotyping them all the way. Yeah, I knew I'd hate those walls. Just because they obscure the tableau. Figure that out later. Okay, how do I do my 1990 thingy? There we go. The blackest of nights. It's cool already. Sometimes I love this time gives more shadows. Look at those tree shadows. Oh no, that's shadow still. Yep, there we go. Blackest of nights. Oh, wicked already. I need more of these trees or something. Though that's potentially more of a Dracula lair. Right. Now the window should be a nice nighttime view. Hello, puppy. Puppy, say hi to the class. Might just do that Felix cam one day. Oh, there was an idea I had that I didn't use. Oh, see, you see, now we can't see anything. It's cool how it does that with the daylights and everything. So I'll have to employ blah 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 blah. Find it. Do 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 do. It's an incongruous song. See, it just ruins your whole colour scheme that you've worked to create. And then of course if I bring it down, it just makes it darker. Come on. This should have been a way better feature. Maybe the orangey vibes? Potentially. Boop 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 boop. Speaking of which, I need something above that window. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm not putting a broom above the window, but we have to sweep up the mess, right? Even if he's not employing it to his cobwebs. What's in there? This is, I love using these with the, if anyone knows it, it's a moss, I think it's a ruined moss wall or something like that, mossy ruins wall. I love putting like the handprints all over it. That might be good for the dungeon. I love these things. Dinosaurs! Okay, nothing for there. I'm maybe out the front, but I'm not sure. I'm feeling like the knights would be coming to kill him because he's been causing mayhem in the kingdom because he's an evil wizard. If he was the king's wizard, then absolutely. But we decided he was evil. Unless he can be a king's wizard pretending to be good where he's secretly evil and nobody knows he's evil, then he would have a guard out the front at least. Scar! Great vibes for Evil Wizard Lair. See, that's lucky, so that's he would burn if he went under a horseshoe like that because he's evil. Oh, I wonder if these paintings would be like suitably evil. This one. Yes. And the Doom and Fire painting. Just don't know where to put it as yet, but poor dog. I know you're gonna love it. I don't like this here, but it's definitely got to go in here somewhere. I'll just throw them together here till I figure them out. Chances are I'll forget about them, but... So what did I want up there? Let me just pull out so I can have a look at it. Potentially... Either this, maybe, or I was thinking a plant. Oh, iron wall lamps, of course. I'm going to turn the lights off. I need to provide a light source from somewhere else. Or, get to use these. Damaged. I'll put them there together to figure out if I like them later. swap them. I don't think I like iron rack. That would go better in here. Too high, too low. Oh, I've got a space next to the skull for something. What should I put there? My little plant. There you go. So I was thinking that if I can get the right color, I was thinking the potted ivy, I think it's called. Just scrolling past. Does he need a cookie clock? They're not particularly evil, but yeah. Up that high or down low? Do. You're in my way, throne. Get out of my way. My small country to invade. I'm loving those wall candle vibes. I'm not liking the iron. Potentially the sconce. Though there's not supposed to be electricity, is there? So that's okay, but definitely this. Alright, over here. Gonna need a lot of these. What height do I want them on? High or low? I usually go higher with candles. Kind of liking the low vibes for this room. To figure out where I'm going to put these paintings. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even last one. With the digestive issues I have, no thank you. And I want a soft bed. I forgot I've got this big wall back here. This is perhaps where I need to put my paintings. So they're not going to show when I do my photo thingy. To deep dead rat on your first day. Oh no. There are ways we are so lucky. Now I wonder, I tried that before, didn't I? Yeah, no, I like it there. Love that picture. Do I have another big picture that's a bit dark? Oops. No vitamin B for me! Unless I eat all the wonderful forest herbs that are hopefully still pesticided. Just pissed on by horses, you know, passing by as they do. It's not really doom and gloomy enough, that painting. I don't know if I've got another doom and gloomy. This says it's solemn. Oh, a cup of tea! I've swapped teacup spots, are just over here. Oh, thank you. I'll come back to that wall. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this little space. I really want to cover the edge. You live in here? I would love to be able to have one that's centered here. That would be super cool. They do not. So now that looks silly. What could I put that would cover this? Some kind of... I definitely need to get you a toilet then, don't I? Required living amenity. Would a mushroom log be silly in this? Yeah, it would. You know, like secret ritual. You know, like the wizardy secret ritual torch kind of ring of torches thing. My brain just went there. I know, I don't know why I do that. I've picked up 300 million accents in recent years. I don't even... For a long time I spoke British because I grew up on British television, so... And I think I've just heard so much American TV now that I... Because you learn speech by hearing speech, right? Yeah, the Ring of Torture. Whether I have this up here or whether I have this in the dungeon. Ring of Torture in the dungeon makes more sense because that's where you interrogate the prisoners. Though this could also be the ring for magical thingies. I'm just writing down the Ring of Fire Torture for the dungeon. Still got to do a dungeon yet. I'm hoping that'll be easier than this room. I don't have room for a lot of torches. Especially if we want to move around. Oh, there's mushrooms in my way. I need to be able to get into the cauldron. Da, 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 da. Okay, I've come back this way when I really want to... Didn't I want the room to be this way? Suppose I could have it go this way. That'd also be cool. Okay, don't need those. Don't need you. These are going on the wall. Wait, wrong button. Where? On which wall? I could put them on the wardrobe where they were. Where'd he go? I was just thinking that I'd rather... His evil minion gyroids. And when I do this, it's just got the, the naughty mushroom standing out there. That's hilarious. Why did it do that? Okay. I've still steamed that. Alright, polishing. Let me sort my polishing out. Up away, Doc! So I didn't want to polish this. Oi. But definitely this. Which one shall I use? Steam or Berber? Berber goes more from the floor, if I remember. Steam from the top. This is the one I use for my fog machines in my discos. Yeah, I'm thinking steam. A little steam, or I can go this much steam, or if I just keep holding that A button, lots of steam. There's too much steam. I'm thinking 1 level steam. Nice. Oh, my egg! Thank you. Just 1D's nuts today. Of course, I need to... Oops. Ah! Oh, if only I paid attention to what I was doing, I'd stop pressing the wrong buttons. Get out of my way, dude! I've got to light these torches. If I'm going to use them, which I suspect I will. You're in my way. There's nowhere I can put you for the moment. At least I can walk around. This is good. Oh, sound effects. Just yeah, sure. Feeling like that globe needs to be at the back. My favorite song. Bum 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 bum. Oi. The throne might not work as well as I thought, or I could just go behind the desk, of course, silly me. It's not going to be able to sit in it though. I usually like them to be able to sit in their chairs, but for the sake of aesthetics for this room, it might not work. Ah, too far. That's what I get for rushing. Obviously the speaker's not going to stay, but for the sake of our music for now, it will. I need something on that. Sorry, I'm talking while eating is just terrible of me. I remember you were there. People can watch in comfort while he tortures people and makes dastardly potions. Oh, my baby puppy is asleep. Oh no, I woke you up because I said baby puppy. Hello, baby. Back to sleep. Okay, right now I'm looking for some kind of cool table to put the mirror on. It needs a, to frame it just needs something a little higher in this corner. So I have to find a, probably a single grid item that will fit. Not a truck. Oh, I had barrel before, didn't I? Where did it go? I was so sure I pulled one out. Where did it... There it is in there. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. Ah, and it can have the crossbow because it's poison. That's a sign for poison, not necessarily just Jolly Roger, right? Perfect. In that case, I can even have perhaps this one. Yes. I'm not sure about that on there. was going this way, that's why I had the vines framing. But I've started actually turning around and making the room go this way, haven't I? In which case, I need to move these vines. Is that the right way? Yeah. There we go. Drapes, potentially. Here, yeah, see now it's coming together a bit better. So, I'll sort of look at the room from this way. It's hard to know which way to frame a room sometimes. This is becoming a very three-dimensional room. I don't like those shelves there. They've just been sitting there. I don't like that on there. It's not a mirror stand. I love it, but it's not for mirrors. Something on this barrel. Oh, it's fine-tuning now. Fine-tuning time. For this room anyway, we got the dungeon to go. La, 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 la. I forgot to look at the celestial stuff to see if that would go in here. Oh my god. How could I not have thought of that the whole time? It's ironic, the first item I thought of for this entire theme was this, and I can't figure out a place for it. And I liked this. I love the glowing of the purple and the green, but it too is like overpowering the whole vibe of the room, so it's got to go. I got to hide this little music for the moment. It draws the eye a lot, doesn't it? It's the wrong color. It's so cool. Maybe we can use it down in the dungeon. Just to remind me, I want to use that down in the dungeon. But yeah, this room is starting to fit together. The only thing I'm hating is I've had to put the throne in front of the desk. But he's not going to be able to sit in it. But that is just where it goes. I'm going to pretend that when we're gone, he can turn that around or climb in or something. I wish I could move that. See, I may change the flooring yet. That's what I was going to look at as well. Because the circle isn't where I want it. I'll just experiment a little bit. Oh, that's a very red old board. No. Too polished. It may just have to be magical circle because it's the only one that's old looking. We definitely want it old looking. What else do they got? Potentially. Because what I could do, it might be too purple, but they have a magic rock. Which he likes. Which can go there. Yes. And that purple, I was wondering if the purple would look good, but because of this purple, it's not too bad. How do we like that for floor? I think that's okay. And it adds a texture to it that I like. It busies it up in a way I like. The other thing I'm not liking is the grey moss. I need to change the colour of these. They don't look good with the orange light. Yellow? Oh, they draw the eye too much. Turquoise. Oh boy. They may just have to stay grey. And what I'll do then is put them a little more in the corner so it's not so... I was like, yes, another one of these red pots right here on the wall, but it's a petition wall. I can't do that. What if? No, there's no electricity. Oh, that's right. I gotta return my chandeliers. They should be in log somewhere. Still haven't found a place for my mirror, have I? Chandeliers are not here anymore. Or they probably were right in front of me and I missed them. Yeah, it doesn't restrict me like the other flooring. Yeah. And it made so much sense and it didn't at the same time. I've always found the lights have to balance symmetrically or the room looks stupid. I want the chandelier above the pot, but this one looks silly here. Maybe just the one. Yeah, just the one. It overwhelmed my tablet at the back. You couldn't see it anymore through there. Do, do, do. It's funny when this song comes on. I'm like, but I'm already in the game. Do, 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 do. Disco ball, because he can time travel, and he's decided that discos are the best thing of the modern world. So, and he brings back a milk glass lamp? Milk glass lamp? No, I want something to hang from here, but I think that these shine through. Some of the lights will go through the pillars. Let me see if it works. No, you can just see it poking through. This one, I think, does though. Where is it? How did I get so far down? I wish there was a rusty one of these. Oh no, this was electric as well. It doesn't work. But see, that is one of the only things that kind of works with a partition wall. Just a little trick. It sticks out far enough. As it stands right now, something to hang to go in front. Is an ornithopter like a really weird thing to put in there? Can I pretend it's some kind of weird bird? Weird magic thing? I can pretend it's like a dragon. Yeah, it's like his little pet mini or dead dragon. Ah, the strings are too obvious. Otherwise that would have been a cool idea. I may have to give up on anything in that little spot. Unless... Don't know till you try. More vine? Make it less eye drawing by being brown. Bring it away from the others so you can't tell it's the same item, if I'm lucky. And there, that's it. I got there eventually. Get the perspective of the room. You can't even see out there anyway. Okay. If I come out to this aspect, I'm more likely to see what needs changing. For example, what? That. I need something over here. But what? And the obvious choice in most of the rooms is a plant in the corner, but I don't like any of the plants for this room. And the couch needs something. Or a couple of things. Where? There they are. Yes. Am I in decorating mode? I am. I was. Ah. Oh, of course that's there. I wanted to pull it behind the couch a bit, but I've pulled this rug here. I want to keep it there. I'll just... No, that's okay. I wish I had a spindly indoor plant. That would be so good. What have they got? Let's have another look, just in case I can inspire. This is spindly, kind of. It's a little too modern, huh? It's an X-nay. That is very bright. It's called Monster. It's a basket. Yeah, and a lucky to green. Green does not work in this room because the cauldron is green. I want that to stay green. I forgot I smoked the skull. I can stay smoking. That's quite cool. Come on, give me it. We're nearly finished this room. Give me some things. Give me some inspiration. Show me what I'm missing in my head. Oh, hold on. It's more Dracula-y, but we have a we have a pipe organ. No, the colours are terrible. That's funny. Oh. Should we pretend Dracula visits and put in a pipe organ? No, it doesn't go. That would be funny though. Okay, come on. Come on. Mom, if you can get your Po in one sock. I nearly doxed my own real life name. So close to finishing this. I just need a couple of more items to... Why is his lamp? 2 gold? Because everything is quite silver. I'm not liking... Oh, it would be so good if it wasn't gold, if I could just change it. That would have been perfect. I wonder... A protein shake and PB&J. I'll have a boy dinner anytime. That sounds cool. That is a valid choice. I'm having a protein shake and a Vegemite sandwich for lunch. Is that the like Aussie equivalent? No, I don't use the Aussie Vegemite. I use the British one called Old Mate, which is the original Vegemite because Vegemite stole it. I've told the story before, I'm sure. I just want these last couple of items to balance out that chair, balance out that wardrobe, and I'm done. Just what is going to be... This suits the vibe. I was kind of avoiding it, but... But it could be the... Did I ever find a home for this? I didn't. Can't put an air conditioner in this one. I want a little rug under here, but I don't think there's a suitable one. Almost there. There's a meme that a girl did, it was just a vape and an ice coffee. Oh my lord. That is not for me. I would never, because I value my health a lot more than that. But wow, I know a lot of people who have that for dinner or breakfast, and it's not even gendered. That's just what people have for dinner or breakfast now. Or a vape in a Monster can. Seriously, people, look after your health better. Oh. Here we go. I don't care if I get old. It's like you do when you get old, because you don't feel any. You just feel the same. You just look a bit different. It's weird. Something for. Oh, there's that Casbah song that was doing my head in before. It'd be fine if it wasn't for that screechy little riff in the back there. Lick. I mean, not riff. Okay, one more. I'm really looking for just one more item for this. I don't know if I'm going to find it. Writing desk is cool, but it's too red. Oh wait, it does come in black. For some weird reason, I've never used a black one. How cool is it? Wait for a second. Oh, great music. Yeah. You gotta sit there and write your spells. Okay. Oh, have I done it? Have I done this evil wizard lair upstairs? A lot of Gen Z do that. That I vape iced coffee in the monster. Oh my lord. Yes. Millennial and Gen X. No, but I hope we do. Yeah. That is a heart attack in a can. Seriously. They're using energy without replacing it. It's not how physics works. Biology or whatever. Bodies need fuel. Fuel them up correctly and you'll be fine. Yeah, and those things are addictive too. There are certainly ways we can do things that are better than that. Potentially thinking of a lace rug for here now. It is a little pretty, but yeah, too white draws the eye. But I do love it with the library. I don't think he's gonna have a rug there. Okay, I think we're good. Move that over. One evil wizard lair. What? Crusty, Kinkai! This is your request. Where are you today? 9.5 out of 10. Sweet. What would make it the 0.5? What do we need? What am I missing? Or is it impossible? Is it as good as it's gonna get? Ah! Potentially. Oh, what? Wrong one. Ah, it looks stupid all by itself, doesn't it? Oh, get in there. Ta-da! One evil wizard lair. Oh, I forgot one thing. There we go. Stone steps. Would be Animal Crossings. Devs add in petition windows. What does devs add mean? What have I got? Adding petition windows and more medieval options. Yeah, that would be really cool. I think with what we've got, I think we've passed the assignment. One evil wizard lair, walking around. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I forgot to put on the spooky music. That is the last thing to do. Where's the music? I've left it up there. I need to change it. 2020. Oh, it's only one floor. But yeah, true. Okay, what was the... La 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 la. It was Dirge, wasn't it? There. Get the spooky music. Magic experiments, spell writing place, and get all the guys coming in their hoods and standing around the cauldron with the flames. We've got it. Evil Wizard Lair. Sorry to do this to you today, Bob, but this has been hilarious. Now we're going to go make a dungeon for downstairs where he tortures his poor minions and beings. Excellent. I'm hungry. Where's my sandwich? All that talk of it. These were the... He's not going to be happy unless I give him these items. So I got to put a kitty chair in the dungeon. I was going to put this upstairs. It wasn't going to be too hard to put this upstairs, but I forgot. And then maybe if I just turn it around. Okay, dungeon. Which... I was like, this one shouldn't be so hard, but I said that about the first one. This is what I'm looking for. I might actually, being a dungeon, it might not need to be as a 10 by 10, a 10 by 8 should probably do. And they were really kind enough to give us a dungeon wall. So let me find that thing. Oh, which is the wall I mentioned? This one, I love putting the, turn it off. Look at the eyes glowing in it. And then I get the sticky glowy hands on that. I've got a room in my house like that. It's very cool. Oh, I can hear my dog snoring. It's not me. I'm not snoring. Dungeon wall. Where are you? Where are you? There. Oh, that's dark. There's like legit cells. So this isn't the dungeon itself then. Ah, it's a little bit... It's not really medieval looking, is it? I might not actually... What are they cheering as they torture the people? No. I might have to go the rustic stone walls as well. And just add the jail bars. Do I snore? I do not snore. Oh, my puppy does a lot. He sleeps in the same room as me, so luckily for me, he has a very cute snore. He's having quite the dreams over there. Oh, did I wake you up? Hey, good morning, puppy. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm just going to have to hide it behind a partition wall. Like this, so no one knows it's there, right? We just... I'm going to have to do the same with a little kitty chair. That is so dark. Okay, dungeon floor, dungeon floor. Probably, I'm thinking that floor you gave poor, potentially... Oh, it's a bit too modern though, isn't it? Ramshackle dirt floor, perhaps? There are a few potentials for this. Ramshackle flooring. Could be a good dungeon floor. You've lived in dungeons before. What kind of dungeons, Tyler? Alright, yeah. I will take all the help if you've got any brain power through your headache. Oh, to help me. Steampunk flooring, look at that. We got steampunk. Oh wait. Okay, so dirt flooring is a potential. I wish we had straw. I'm feeling the ramshackle floor more so. It's that swamp flooring. No. Mind you, that's a pretty dank place. Your dad's old house? You lived in an unfinished basement. Oh no! Did you call it the dungeon? I'm going home to the dungeon. Oh man, all that talk of sandwiches and stuff. I'm really wanting my sandwich now. Broken stone pathway. Hey, that's a cool dungeon. I can have the... Alrighty. Yes! Yes, exactly. I love the comment. Yes. Oh, I got so excited I didn't place the bars properly. I can put gnomes and pictures of villagers. Yeah, this is going to be great fun. Oh, do you know, is there any way for me to make this floor like the other way around? I've never used it before. Okay. Because I didn't like the sideways. It was too... Is that the Sancharos? Did it arrive? Yeah. Yay! Thank you, housemate. I need a bit more room back there for him. Wouldn't it be cool if it was split in half? But now I've kind of got my potential straw. I haven't got anything in mind yet. I think this is as far as I got. It was just like, I know that I have a dungeon wall. Do you know what's funny is I don't think I want it. I think I don't like it. It doesn't work. I came in with all these ideas and I'm like, nah. Oh wait, what have I done? I know what I'm doing. I say, clearly not knowing what I'm doing. There. Definitely no windows, of course. Alrighty, now I've got to get in a little bit of funky. So we get our prisoners. Court prisons. I'm just getting my sandwich. Because my stomach is starting to do funny growly thingies. Potential prisoners. Do you know what should belong behind bars? Is this creepy thing. That is so scary. Should this be his experimental clone area? This could be his experimental clone area where he's trying to bring back the dinosaurs and lizard creatures. Let me out, let me out. See, looks like he's bashing on the fence. Potential. Oh, I'm in miscellaneous. That's not going to help me. We have mannequins, but that would be a little weird. Gnomes, 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 gnomes. The poor gnomes. These might work for a back wall. No, they're too pretty, aren't they? But I like the... Huh. It looks too outsidey, doesn't it? I just like that it gave us some windows and something different to look at. Ragdoll needs to be punished. I got to that comment a little belatedly. I have to find some other way to make that work. Prisoners, prisoners. We could jail the raccoon figurine. What were some of the other things I said we needed in the dungeon? Is it the moss light? Torture device? I mean, essentially. It's a little dark, but... Oh! There's a skeleton that can go on the floor, of course. Where is this skeleton? Does this have to be in jail just for being, like, stupid? Skeleton, skeleton. Are we getting into the industrial age there now? I'll probably ditch that, but... He was a time-traveling wizard, if we remember. More barrels. Barrels are good everywhere. There he is, right in front of me. Poor skeleton. Oops. Oh, just to hide. Oh, just to hide a bookshelf. I've just like cut the room in half. That actually works. I like it. I said, you know, when you're just doing something to fix something else, you'll come up with a concept you never would have conceived. It ends up being really cool. It ends up giving the cells some depth back there. I like. I could hide the chair in there. No one has to know. That really works. I've done that at home a little bit where I've got I've blocked off a part of the wall to add a different dimension into the house. I forget about using it. Raymond has a tailor shop. His dad was a tailor, he says, and he wants a shop like his dad's tailor shop. And I kind of like what I made for him, so yeah, I didn't really want to remodel it. Yeah, he would have been very pissed if I messed with that. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh no, this is Doc's house. I didn't mess with Raymond's house. We're okay. Oh, you mean Doc? What did Doc want? Oh, okay, he wanted, I can't remember. He wanted this baby chair, a pop-up book, and this bookshelf. So he... Oh, I've got him up on the thing. What did he actually want? He wanted a... Oh, poor Doc. He wanted to... I'll get this out in a minute. He wanted to display and share his favourite picture books. He wanted a children's library. Oh, I've really done you wrong, Doc. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is a far cry from a children's library. There you go, your children's library. It's right there. It's here. Oh, I think I did. I really think I did. Oh, the poor guy. The poor guy. I'm not sure if I'm good with these or not. It's very more industrial era, but it kind of, I kind of like it as well. I can't make that work. Alright, next lot of stuff. I'm liking the skeletons a lot. Lots of dead people. Did you know you can make them move? Have you seen these guys before? I'll just show you. Oops. They're one of my favourite items in the game. When it's Halloween, I plot them everywhere. I haven't seen that before. The amount of items I don't realise are interactable. I've started just going and touching everything. Alright, next lot of potential thingies. An asteroid? You could put a teddy bear in the dungeon. I gotta find a pawn prisoner gnome, don't I, soon? Oh, that's what we need out the front of his house. A dragon. Have you interacted with this dude? Hear the music? I'll have to do that again. I'm gonna turn it up. See? That is awesome. I'm gonna put him outside right now so I don't forget. Don't know if it will show up in the log because it's outside. Oh, Ah, yes, there he is. Brilliant. And what colour dragon should we have? Black. I don't know if you can get around him. Oops. Brilliant. I'm not bored of it yet. That looks cool. That's cool. It ended up being way better than I thought, just with that one item. This is often how I do things. I just peruse until I go, oh that, and then ideas will spur off each other. Potentially a little boring to watch. Here, look at me as I scroll through these items a million times over. Oh, look, a wheat field. Let's put it in there. Inside joke, okay, Tyler? We'll just remove that straight away. Mining cart. Shall he tease them with gold, or shall I just say that they're potentially like working in the mines when they're not in prison? He's got them out on the chain gang. Maybe? I don't know. It's an idea. That's a nice boulder. Which took on a whole new meaning, Donkey's little saying there when what's it called? Miracle Workers season 3 or 4 came out. Daniel Radcliffe, you. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's where they do the hard labor to mine for minerals for the evil wizard. Yeah, that's where my brain was going. I was potentially going, oh, should I put a cave down here? But then they could what's the word? Escape. Ooh, that's very dark. Escape out the cave. I wasn't sure that would work. It's underground, so perhaps more sea. Such a large item. It's a cool look. I just had to turn it around to show you the phosphorescence inside. And it tends to work very well with the having a train come out of it. Do I love it or do I hate it? Can't put my custom tile puddle on. Oh, yes I can! Yes I can, yes I can! La 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 la. Oh, hold on. Does this one have a puddle? I keep forgetting I'm on the display here. Tile mats. It's very clean water for a dungeon. I keep getting confused as to which character has what custom tiles. That's a very light coloured. At least in this game I can just move that wherever I want it. That was potentially funny for a torture instrument table, but it is too modern looking. It was very stainless steely. Do we have we have knives. They are kitchen knives. This was my potential poor prisoner. Look at him out, sitting there looking really sad out the window. So him or the gnomes? I just wasn't sure I could do this to a poor raccoon. Rock? Not inside. This is where we need the guard. The evil prisoner can have the guard working for him. Is there a less shiny one? Yes, rusty armor. Ooh. Oops. No. I need the warmer look. I don't think I can change that though. It has to be... maybe the orange again. Yeah, I'm thinking... Oh. Orange dungeon. Purple dungeon. And I need to make it dark. There we go. I'm not liking him at the door. He's got to be at the... I've got in my mind... Oh god, I can't even think of them. The ones that Jabba the Hutt uses as guards with the big walrus tusk thingies. Got them in my mind. Should I put him in the evil lair upstairs? Yes, that has got to be the evil wizard's assistant. Should he work on both floors? Oops. I cannot believe how many times I pressed the wrong button. I love him! He's so cool! That's brilliant! Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my little walkthrough. Definitely buy the cauldron. So if I run out of ideas, this is how I get them. I scroll through and I go, this, yes. Oops, wrong spot. Where was I up to? Here. These would have been cooler outside. He really loves the Halloween stuff. What was his hobby? Education. That's odd. That can't go up there, no. Object placement. They looked good. They look good with the barrel. Oops. Object grouping. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. They look good with the barrel. It'd be stupid and not make any sense on their own, but with the barrel it kind of works. I'm still unsure about my cave. Christmas tree, of course. Oh, the prisoner. Of course, the prisoner. There's our prisoner. He's thinking about what he's done. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Seriously, where do people learn how to parent? He's the fake one though. Is he the fake one or the real one? Is he the only one I've got? He's the real one. Why is he green? Wait. There we go. Oh, he's so sad with his butt towards us. I love it. Oh, I feel so evil right now. Here we go. Sit in the corner. And of course, how could I forget this? It probably won't be in log anymore, but let's... No, it's not. Well, he needs a bucket. Is bucket a houseware or miscellaneous item? I can't remember. Yeah, I'd be sad if my prison mates were dead. There we go. Of course, he's got his poopy. You mentioned he needs somewhere to poop. Bucket's got to go kind of in a corner, doesn't it? Do I need the skeleton standing? Because they're like, I'm going to pretend he died shackled to the wall. I don't know if it works. Oops. I wish the bucket could be a different colour. There we go. Moss ball plants just growing in the floor. No, I don't know. Grouping is everything. Those buttocks though. I love it. Oh, is this a better guard? No, it's got to be a knight. I have him playing my keyboard. I have a little band concert stage set up on my island, and I've popped. He's the drummer, and he's the keyboard player. Venus de Milo was the singer. I think I got it right. I was doing a stream recently, and I couldn't remember the name of the statue, and I called it the Milo de Venus, and I'm like, that's kind of right, but something's not right. And I came off stream like, it's the Venus de Milo. That's what it is. Okay, scrolling back up. I'm gone over time. I totally get it, and I've gone a bit over time as well. I usually do break it up into 2 streams, give myself a chance to have a break, but I'm almost finished. I might just keep going for this one, and yeah, catch it on the VOD. Have a beautiful sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me for the duration of this, Tyler. If anyone else is here, I'm so happy for the lurk, but if you want to take over from Tyler and help me, I will take every help I've got. Have a beautiful... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Abony? Agony? Asini? Thank you so much. Have a beautiful sleep, Tyler. I hope you recover from your headache and get some vitamin B tomorrow. So I'm fleshing out, for new people who've just come in, I'm fleshing out a dungeon for my Evil Wizard Lair. I've run out of inspiration, so I am just scrolling through until I find things I like. Ione, that's so beautiful. Annie, I love it. Thank you for being here today. This is my weekend mega design for Happy Paradise, where I torture myself by doing 2 10x10 grid levels, no less. Hi! I love to ask people what their favourite villager is, if they have one, or if they've got an island theme they're working on or something. had trouble naming favourite villagers. I love so many. But yeah, I'm torturing poor Doc today. He's become the evil wizard. He wanted a children's library and I've co-opted him. Just for the day, by request. And I'm just trying to finish it. Did you come in enough at time to see upstairs? I'll show you upstairs. This is the main theme. His evil tower of lotions and potions. That floor doesn't look evil enough as I come up and see it a second time. It's not an evil enough floor. Don't normally... Yeah, you have a type. You'll have normal lazy dogs and cranky wolves. Oh, so you would like... Fang, I think, is a cranky wolf. He's beautiful. And lazy dogs. Who's a lazy dog? I know Mac. He's a jock dog. He's my favourite dog. And my favourite type's got to be Smugs. I love the Smug villagers. Goldie! Lucky Beach. Fang! That's who I was thinking of. Did I say Fang? Who did I say? And Kyle! Kyle has the greatest happy paradise. He has like a rock. Like a... Oh, what would you call it? Like a music rock room. Lounge room. So this is my evil wizard's lair. So I've given him his lotions and potions secrets cupboard, which is not so secret because we can see into it. I usually like them to be able to sit on their seat. So Lucky is the lazy dog. I'm gonna have to look him up. I reckon I'd fall in love with him. I love lazy types. I've got Sasha and Filbert on my island at the moment as lazies. And on this island, the one I'm working with this character, I have Zucker and Eric the Moose. Thank you. Yeah, so this was a challenge. Can I make an evil wizard's lair? So I did my best with what I could. We've got the evil minion. His assistant, his evil assistant over here. Lots of cobwebs around, and this has been so much fun. Though I'm having trouble with floors. It doesn't look. It looks too clean. I was using the magic floor, but the grid is in the wrong spot. And I might end up going back to it because it's too tidy, the other one. Like he would fit right in. He has a mummy. Oh, he's the mummy looking dog. Oh, he's like Bump from the Mr. Men series. I had to pull someone whose amiibo I had today because I was thinking with the amiibo that I would be able to just choose and they wouldn't have their requirements, but I was wrong. He came in with his requirements. But I don't have Lucky. Would that floor work? I wish you could turn off the lights because the floor... I mean, I have sort of suggested this as a time traveling wizard, but I don't know. I'm gonna do the thing where I walk away and come back to it and see if I love it. I'll figure out that door. But thank you so much. I love Lucky. I haven't got him on my island. I haven't even done him on Happy Paradise. I don't think he's popped up. Just doing that real quick. Okay, back to the dungeon. So I found my prisoner. He was in the corner being punished. The poor thing. We were potentially thinking, Tyler was helping me before he had to go to bed, that they come out and they work in the labor pits, the labor mines for the evil wizard. And then I was just going through all this to see what else I can put in here and see if any of these items inspire me. Can I add custom designs? I can if I had them. I don't think I have custom floor designs, or do I? So you can see I've added that little puddle under the thing. This is the character I've got that has access to every single item in the game, but I don't think she's got good customs. Let's have a... I wonder... What thinketh? Too neat and clean? Or does that work? Too orange? Or does that work? But thanks to the idea, I totally forgot custom flooring existed. What else was... What else do I potentially have in here? Stool? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too bright. Oh, definitely too bright. I can definitely be the problem with custom things. That will also be way too bright, I'm sure. Yeah, same problem. No! If only I had 300 custom spots and I could just get all the things. I have so many saved in my, I don't know what you call it, floor custom design repository. I can. I think I can adjust the lighting. Let's have a look. I think I did mean to make it. Yeah, I actually meant to make it a lot darker. I had it darker before. What's it doing back up there again? I must have put it up so I could see and then forgotten to darken it. Okay, see that thing is not looking good anymore, but I think it might be the only floor that works because it's the only oldish. And I want it to look a bit shabby. I've got the slightly orange lighting to bring it. Because it's nighttime out there, I might have been working on it long enough to become dawn, looking out the window. It darkened the room so much, so I had to work the lighting carefully. And then I forgot about it. Where's the music? There was music up there. I don't hear the music. It's playing. It just might be really hard to hear because the player I've got it on is really quiet. Alright, let's go down here, dude. Yeah, I could. I could definitely come back. Now, speaking of music, I totally forgot that this song can drive me crazy after a while, so I like to just place a totally incongruous, not to era music device and give us some music to shuffle. I'll just hide it over here for the moment. So there's what he actually wanted, the poor guy, so I've put that in jail. Otherwise I won't pass. Okay, more items. Thinky dinky. I've been contemplating a decayed tree because I do have a cave, but it doesn't work indoors. Plants have been very hard, they're too pretty. A torture device? If I'm going that dark? It's not really in the era though, I don't think they had metal barrels back then. What am I, in the 16th century or something? This dungeon's tougher than I thought it would be. Do do do. Sauna item. Yes, where did that go? I've scrolled right past it, haven't I? Yes, of course. Somewhere to heat up the torture instruments. Yes, you're right. The hot cold torture device. Now I just need a poker. Okay, where to put you, where to put you, where to put you. I'm still umming and ahhing over the cave. It's just a way out to the labour mines. Oh, some vet. In which case, I'm going to need a torture table of some kind. I love that when you get one item, and thank you for that. That's a brilliant idea. And then it sort of bounces off from there. Just scrolling past these to see if my brain juices flow on anything I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay. Something to keep all the torture device instruments in. And now I'm going to need some torture devices. Chopping board and knife. Gonna need a candle. Do 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 do. Perfect torture music. Da 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 da. That would drive anyone mad after shot. All right. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. What could potentially work as a torture device? I haven't had to think this way before. This is the first time I've tried to deviate from anything nice and wholesome. This is new for my brain. What can I use? Water for the people occasionally. To withhold if I'm going to be mean. Oh, these are a bit pretty. That's a little darker. Don't think we have a fireplace poker item in this game. I've never seen one. Knife block? Do 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 do. Is that too obviously a kitchen instrument to work in as a torture device? It's quite dark. The waterboarding is a thing. Yeah. Oh, poor dog. Go down to the garden or toys, see what's there. Some, we're not in the era for it, but some garroting cords. Shocking myself now. Could a toolbox potentially be a box of instruments? And it's got a saw in it. It just looks a little modern, but I kind of... It gives the idea that we're going for. It's got the... Oh dear. More than the knife block set does. Yeah. Dog's gonna hate me. It's going by the Egyptian mythology here, where you have to balance your heart on the scale. Wood to stoke up the fire. Back to a lair. I don't know if you're here at the time, but we put the huge big Godzilla out the front, so we've got a dragon guarding the castle, which has got to be my favourite thing that's happened today. Model kit. Nothing in toys. How did I not put that upstairs? Oh, the crystal ball item? How could I forget this? Man. They were there the whole time. Oh my goodness. There and there. Oh, glad you like those, Doc. Now I just need a place to put them. The bull bathtub. The brazen bull. I haven't heard of this. I read a lot of fantasy, so you learn a lot of awful things. I haven't heard this. I'm just looking it up. Go to my handy dandy search something or other pagey wagey. Brazen bull. Go search assist. Please tell me what this is. My glasses. The brazen bull, also known as the bronze bull, Sicilian bull, bellowing bull, or bull of Phalaris, was a torture and execution device designed in ancient Greece. According to Diodorus Siculus, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly, recounting the story in Bibliotheca Historica, Paralaus of Athens invented and proposed it to Phalaris, and the tyrant of Acragas, Sicily, as a new means of execution. How did it work? Oh, this is terrible. We're adding it. This is absolutely terrible. It was hollow, made entirely of bronze with a door on the side, and the condemned were locked inside the device with their head aligned with the bull's head. And a fire. Oh my god, it roasted it. It was a slow roasting. Oh, you're right about it being so dark. Oh. It was equipped with an internal acoustic apparatus that converted the screams of the dying into the bellows of a bull. Oh, what? Dark. Oh, what kind of mind creates this stuff? The truth about the brazen bull is difficult to verify. It may have been created for intimidation than actual use. Oh, human. But are they even human when they start to create this stuff? Holy moly. Yeah, you're right. That is super dark. And that is what we're doing today. So he wants to intimidate people. We'll add the bull. Now, I'm wondering whether to get rid of the couch, because it really was sort of a placeholder thing, so that we've got somewhere to put this. I don't usually like just placing things around walls, but I don't have room for it anywhere else, I don't think. What colour? Black. Silly question. Of course it's black. There. He's got to be able to consult his crystal ball. I feel like it would work better behind him. Maybe I need to change his little evil spell writing desk. Oh, I can't put that there. It'll have to, there we go. To go that way. Broom in the corner. And writing desk. You learn some of the dark stuff because you used to be super into goth medieval stuff. It really, boy, doesn't it? The Tyler who was in chat before, we were just talking about how we do not want to live in this era. No, thank you. We can play around a little bit like this, but live there? No, they can keep it. Ah, that purple balances. We've got purple, purple, purple. Okay, so colour theory is starting to happen a little bit. This is too close together. It doesn't group right like that. And now I just have to... Oh, this picture. No? here. And this over here now. Yeah, I would never want to live there. No way. What a horrible, horrible, horrible. There's a reason they call it the Dark Ages, right? Very, very good reasons they call it the Dark Ages. We kind of have a similar Dark Ages things going on here, but just in different ways these days. Okay. Cool. I can't believe I forgot a crystal ball. I've just dumped this in the middle of the room. Where can you go? A lot of the desks only have room for one item, so that's annoying. My magic crystal ball. In his potions room. I can just sort of go next to the writing desk. He can walk around with the candle. Okay, cool. You now have a crystal ball, my evil doc. Excellent. Back to the torture chamber where we're about to add the dark, intimidating. I'm gonna pretend it's just a device of intimidation. Because we're not that freaking psychotic here. Oh my lordy. I love history as stories, but when I start to think, oh my god, that's actually like really, that's how people's reality really was, then my mind boggles and I just go no. Oops. How about I turn this on first? Okay. I've gone a bit beyond time. I usually stop at 1, but I had to finish this. And my brain's going, I need a little break. And I'm like, no, you are finishing this. Okay, torture ball. We've got it. I love it too. The colours go. Alright, so torture corner. Some groovy music while we're doing our evil work. Something on top of the barrel. Putting enough barrels in the room would torture PewDiePie. I always associate barrels with how much PewDiePie hates them. I give him a little apology every time I use them. Alright, I don't think there's anything up here that could work. I wonder if this will just help balance the room a little more. Just give it a bit of a more of a doorway in there. Or if they're too modern. No, I hate it. Oh, wrong one. This has got to be one of the most challenging rooms I've ever done in my life. It's quite off-brand for a Sinach. Do-do-do. The Iron Maiden. If we're gonna go there. Oh! Keep picking up stuff I don't mean to. It looks a little dark in the corner. Good in theory, awful in execution. In execution. Pun not intended, but I'll take it. Oh, I can't believe I didn't even think of that when I was saying it. Do I need a hay bed to cover the straw for the straw that we're covering the prisoner's cell with? In there or out of there? It's hanging out with his dead mates. And what have we got above tables? It's just more contained tray table would have been so cool upstairs. Let me try that. Keep thinking of the upstairs ideas, though I think the dungeon is starting to flesh out now. I'm very grateful for the ideas. I so need help today. This is, as I mentioned, very off-brand. I think that colour in itself is good. Gotta move your boots. Put your boots over there. My favourite colour is purple. Black purple. It's very dark in the room, so the purple may just work. Don't like just putting everything against the walls, but in that context, he needs a reading light for his spell writing table. Oh, I feel like I need another cup of tea. Probably because I keep forgetting to drink the one I have. A spider cage. Yeah, the plastic. If I've got the diagram, what do you mean by the diagram? The spider cage, of course, this is brilliant. I am so grateful for your brain today. I've got this great idea that I'll stream on Sundays. And it's just like, my brain goes, you know it's Sunday, right? And historically, Sundays is not a day for braining. And I'm like, yeah, but we can do this, right? And brain goes, no. So I'm very grateful for the help, because I am not big braining. Occasional, oh, it's a grasshopper cage. Look at that cute thing. Oh, the models, of course. I'm pretty sure have I done a spider? Have I done a tarantula model with him? If I've done one, if I've created one, I should have access to it. The poor cricket. Should we have a poor cricket tortured in the... Oops. Oh, you can hear it chirping. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know why a cricket seems to fit in the torture theme, but it weirdly does. A water just out of reach of the prisoner's reach. That's dark too. He can just reach it, but he can't. Okay, spider, 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 what have I got? Just let my eyes catch up with it. For some weird reason, when you're streaming, it's harder to see what's on your screen. I mean, these are they're scorpion. Yeah, the plastic. Where's tarantula? Do I not have... And of course, if I want the models, they would be in here. There they are. Have I done a tarantula model? I was thinking I had everything unlocked, but I forgot about models. Beetle. Should I put a beetle on the floor? It doesn't really... Oh, what if I put it on the paving so it hides the plate? Trying to make it look like a cockroach. Cricket for psycho torture, yes! All they can hear is cricket and wait for doom! Hear the cricket and wait for doom. I'm laughing because that is so... I've spent many a night doing exactly that. The cricket behind the fridge. Ah, that's a scary bug. Let's give him that one instead. It's got the horns. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. You are coming in with all the ideas today, A&E. Like, wow. That's massively huge. That won't work. So that's all I've got as far as bugs go. Toy cockroach. I thought it would be too plasticky, but no, it works. These are going everywhere. Cockroaches, cockroaches. I would not have been able to do this without you today. Thank you so much. This is great. Put them grouped and closer together. Oops, wrong button. I just wanted to turn it around. That is that one. Facing the door a little. My beetle of torture of doom can go... Where am I going to put you? It needs to be on something. On top of something. So I don't have a I would love to have a tarantula model in this. I'm going to have to write that down and make myself go and get some. Get all the bug models. That's such a good idea. Okay. Toy centipede looks too plasticky. This song is very screechy. Is there a rusted version of this? Copper. Could that work for something? No, it's starting to get... I like to put different levels. And that is getting a little bit too much. Oh, this song. Ah! Speaking of torture, this song will do it. It's so high-pitched. My poor ears. Okay. I like this bug. It is scary looking. The mandibles. Where do I put the mandibles? Just next to the... I can group it in here with the... I forgot what that thing's called. Pump, perhaps? You can just go and sit on the hay bed for the moment. No, you can't. You don't go there. You can hide behind the bucket. No, you can't. You can't hide anywhere. Okay, hide there. So I think what this is missing are things on the walls and ceilings. There's potentially enough on the floor now. Some cobwebs. Where are they? There. Lots of cobwebs. I wish I could turn them around, like flip them like I can with the vines. They look a bit too much. Same, same. Haven't done anything back here. I think in the dungeons I can't overuse the cobwebs. I'm like, don't overuse them, but hey, get there. I'm not sure I can. I think it's appropriate. Do I like them in the middle of the walls? I really wish I could flip them. They're just so the same. Okay, more wall things. The Spy Doctor, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. It's Evil Wizard Lair time. We're downstairs in the dungeon right now, and Iony's been helping me come up with really torturous and dark ideas for this dungeon. You'd love it. I'm just fleshing out the walls and the ceiling, and I'll show you through everything else we've done. How are you today? Ah, this song is distracting me from thinking. Do we need a Sagittarius arrow? It's very pretty. That's why I've sort of not been. It's more of a decorative bow and arrow than an instrument of torture. It still kind of works. That would be torturous, just put that in there. Poor mantises. Alright, let's go back up. What else? What other wall things could potentially work in a dungeon? Don't get a lot of wall items, do we? We really don't. Set those cobwebs on fire. You updated your dream address because you did a lot with it. You'll put the dream address. I can't talk. Dream address in the section in my Discord for dream addresses. Please, 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 please. I go visit. I love visiting dream addresses. Haven't done it for a while. I've been a bit tired at night. I've been meaning to. I've got a few there to peruse. I put a couple of my favourites in there too. I gotta update my dream address on the other island too. I haven't done that. Okay, this is starting to look pretty cool. Do I need the good old chandelier and some vines, of course? But downstairs, we even had them upstairs. How many vines? I don't know if I want to overdo it too much. Some in the corners perhaps to frame. Yes. There or here? Ooh, I like it there. Oh, that looks cool. Take a picture. Haha. And one in the corner over here. Trying to remember what you've got to work with can be the challenge a lot of the time. There we go. Now I've got a bit of more of a framed tableau. Things hanging from the ceiling. Don't think dungeons should have a chandelier really. The tiki torches may be all the light we need, but I'm going to try it just in case and see if it's any good. Rust. I'll come out first. Thank you. I pulled that too far forward, haven't I? The chandelier. I don't like the chandelier. It just draws the eye to it and away from all the instruments of torture. Takes away the gloom. Is too a rusted chandelier is too bright and happy. There we go. Now, do I have any rugs that could... I think the floor is very detailed and quite amazing. I'm wondering if I can layer out torture corner over here with... I don't think there are any rugs that could work for this. This is more, I don't know, your rockabilly skull rug. It's a bit too cozy and cushy. Oh, what did I just get rid of? My cockroach. Stay right there, cockroach. Can't wait to show my son this. He's gonna love it. Da, da, da. My favorite song. Ba, ba, da, ba. I love that cricket in the background. That's great. I gotta remember that exists. I mean, good luck to me, but I'll try. Iron interest mat over here. Maybe, or in front of the. Yeah, add a little goth look to the... Oh, damn it. Oops, wrong. A lever crunk. It just adds a little slightly goth element. to that area. Wait! Go where I put you. No, I've... There. It's all just the little details. It starts to flesh out and make sense, and this looks cool. I'm getting quite happy with this. I'm getting happy with my terrible dungeon and my poor thinker in the corner. Ah! If anyone doesn't... If that's... words. I've definitely streamed for longer than I usually do. And my tongue is tripping over itself. Unless there are any other really awesome ideas, I think... I think the dungeon is done. Do I want more pumpkins just to... No, I do not. Just felt like I need something there, but I don't know what that would be. Something to just raise a little height and balance the tableau. Don't tell me that my brain said one more thing before you finished and you don't. I'm not going to tell you what that is. It's just something tall. Okay, let's go find it. It'll be in here somewhere because my subconscious is a knocking. But what is it? What is this torturous item? That would have been a cool item upstairs. The magic mirror. Magic mirror for evil wizard. I'm going to do it. Maybe I just need one of these. Yeah, that's it. That was exactly what was needed. Perfect background music for that moment. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to take my picture with it just a bit. If I want the prisoner to eat the pottery DIY item. Ah, yeah. I was wondering whether I'm starving him or making him eat. But I know exactly what you mean. I wish we could catch the cockroaches for the museum. Yeah, it would. I've got the toy cockroach. See over here? His little plastic toy cockroach. But yeah, cockroach model would be super cool. I'm just hoping they don't look too plasticky. The centipedes did. Again, I could put the... If I'm going to, like... I could put it out of his reach as well. Torture him by saying, you can't eat. That would be the ultimate torture for me. Glazed pottery set. Unglazed dish set. That's the one you're thinking of, hey? It would need a little... I need a little tray for over here. A little table. I like stools for that. Yeah. This dungeon is totally attributed to Ayane today. Wait, what am I looking for? Stool. It's got to be big enough for the set, the glaze set to sit on. Potentially the vintagey looking in... Or just a stone stool. Does that... Can I change the base of this? No. Only if I change this as well. Pretty. Sticking over the stool a bit. The other option I was considering is the old... It's still sticking over there, but the stone one was better. If it's gonna stick over the edge... Oh, maybe... Where are you? bread and water. Oh, oh. Despair Doctor, I couldn't have done this without Oni today. They have just pulled all the awesome torture ideas for this today. I'm looking for Ironwood cart. Where is it? One with the little wheel. Have I gone past it? I've got to go way past it. Where is it? Okay, coming back. I was saying, I keep mentioning, when you're on stream for some reason, you will miss it. I'll watch back the VOD and go, you've gone past it. There. Oh, you've gone past it again. It's like, how did I miss that when I was streaming? You just, for some reason, don't see it as well. Walnut or old? I'm going to have to move my cockroach. I need to move my pumpkins. There we go. I'm not sure which angle to have that wheel. These details are important. I think I liked it the other way. And what we're thinking, perhaps potentially bread. And if you really want to starve me, torture me, starve me, don't feed me at all. But yeah, bread and water is pretty harsh. That's a nice basket of bread though. We'll put it way out of reach so they can't. Where would I put it? It's gonna stick off the table too much. Oh, just get where I... No, just there. Had it eventually. And back on there, and bread. No, I don't know about that table. That's just obscured my torture chamber. Oi! Blaze pottery, be where you're supposed to be. I'm not sure about the bread. I don't think I can make it, it's a very cute looking bread. It's a very that's a fancy bread. It might be just a little bit too much. I wish there was just a bread roll item. Oh, I wonder if this one would be better, the pull apart bread. It's a little bit more medieval griddled bread. Does look delicious. And I think I've run out of places to put it. I don't want to put anything in front of the torture chamber because it's, oopsie, cockroaches. I think this will do. He's got his bucket if he needs to poop. Okay. Take a look around. I do feel like it needs a couple more items, but my brain is refusing to work for me. I feel like this corner's a little dead. My brain says I'm too tired. My ADHD says do not leave until you put something in that corner. Okay, fine, you win. Something for the corner that doesn't obscure my torture chamber. Something tall-ish. Would that be where I've got to remember to put that mirror upstairs if I can find room for it. The pickup mushroom item. Do you mean the mushroom lamb? Pickup mushroom. Or do you mean like the little mushrooms? He's got a bunch of mushrooms upstairs for his ingredients, but do you mean maybe some mushrooms on the floor? I was thinking a tall item in the corner. Have I understood you correctly? Like perhaps putting a mushroom on the floor? It's actually a really, really cool idea. I love it. I love it. I'm needing something. I was thinking something tall in the corner because the walls are very bare. We've got a real bare corner just here. So I was thinking something here, but I don't know what. Just to balance that bare corner, and then I feel like my brain will let me finish this room. But those mushrooms is a great idea. Seriously, this room would not be anywhere near as awesome without you, Annie. All credit where it's due. I did the upstairs room and then I ran out of brain juice. I love using these inside. They're not really the vibe I want now, unless they were pointed upwards. So it's got to be one grid, a 2 grids high, 1 grid base, and then I'll go put a mirror upstairs. And I think this project can be called done for today. Oh, get my foot out there. Maybe just a mushroom. Whoop, not that colour. Yellow mushroom. Too bright. It's gonna be in garden items. Plants are too pretty. Too pretty. Would a vine look stupid? Yes, it does. It's a dungeon, not a forest. Okay, I'll get this. One more item to the finish line. Maybe just another skeleton in the corner. He likes them. If I can't think of anything else, it's just going to be a skeleton in the corner. Only because I can hear in my voice that I'm probably getting a little tired. I want to keep going, but I do need to pay attention to these little messages my body gives me, like, listen to your voice. You can barely speak. And then I'm like, that's why they invented mute streams, right? Alrighty. I don't think they're going to give me anything else that's suitably torturous. Dragonfly. Termite mounds. 2. Wait. I was going to say too light, but no, it obscures torture corner. The one for creative, even though that's one can't be updated anymore. You've got the outside looking how you want. At least I still have slab I can work on an update. What's that for? What's the slab? Is that a Minecrafting slab? I got confused. This is easy for my brain. I get confused very easily. The one for creative mode and slab, is that Minecraft? Or are you talking about your Animal Crossing, your island that you're doing in creative, really creatively? Yeah, sounds like Minecraft. I am looking forward to the oh Dirge, this is a song that I actually want for this vibe. I'm looking forward to the hotel on the pier. I reckon that's gonna be so much fun. But on the same day as the update comes out, they're bringing out Poketopia as well. I'm gonna be so conflicted. I'm gonna be like 5 minutes of Poketopia, 5 minutes of Hotel on the Pier, 5 minutes of Poketopia. Slab is the name of your new island. Creative is the old island. Of course. Forgive my bad memory. I'm gonna just put that where I can remember it. Ah, yes, of course, because that's one was on the dream. Yeah. Nice. You're talking about your dream updates, of course. Actually, I'm a bit in love with that skeleton in the corner. He kind of works. He works. Oh, Executioner Hood. Oh, sorry. Okay, close your eyes for potential seizures. This is a lot of scrolling. I have to get to the robes. Mage robe. There's Pirate treasures. Jack's robe might be cool. Where's Jack's robe? Okay, we need executioner robes. Can't really see it. I need the lights turned up. Can't see which one I like. That's got the cool hood. Does this have a cool hood too? Executioners need hoods. I think I like this one. A little bit of salsa to be. Actually, salsa. I want to like salsa music, but it does torture my ears a bit with the trumpets and repetitive riffs. So this is quite apt for a torture chamber. Da, da, da. Da, da. Where do I put that executioner robe? Oh, on the wall, of course. I'm sitting here going, gee, the wall's really empty. Go back down. Da, 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 da. There we go. Executioner robe for the wall. Ta-da! One dungeon. I wish the thinker wasn't green. That looks a bit icky, but it's the best we can do. And considering a shanty mat out here, and if I hate it, I will not use it. And I think that will be the end of this room. Everyone loves shanty mat. It's so shitty, and they love it. Da, 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 da. I don't know if I want this mat or not. I really don't. If I could cut it in half, it would be great. Maybe? No. No, this is going to have to do. The floor is detailed enough. The floor is good. Floor is lava. Okay, I'm getting rid of the bog. I wanted it, but it doesn't work. And that has to be out in the middle a bit more. Get it away from the walls. And voila. One dungeon. Brilliant. The poor little bugger. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Torture chamber. Crickets. Phalius's ball. Hot poker central. Yeah. one dungeon. Take a picture with it. You name creatives that couldn't think of anything else. Oh, coming up with names is the worst. And Slab is one of the names of one of the towns in High Guardian Spice. High Guardian Spice being one of the things I'm going to have to start to watch because it looks hilarious. Make sure I write that down in a place where I can remember. I'll have good ideas and then they just spaghetti out my brain. I have to write everything down. Did the lights turn up again in here? I swear it wasn't this bright before. What are you doing to me? New Horizons? What are you doing to me? My voice. Ah, it's going. I'm going to put a mirror in here and then call it project mission completed. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors. You're near the wardrobes. Where are you? I went straight past it, didn't I? Yes. I've been using silver in this room. I feel like that's appropriate for the evil wizard. Where are you going to put your evil mirror? Evil mirror. Evil. No. Don't like it. Oh. No, so you're going to obscure the tableau if I put you there. Just back here, perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, one evil mirror. Let me just check the lights, because I swear it wasn't this bright before. No, it's fine. Do you know what's probably happened is it's become daylight outside. Let me go check outside. And that's what's making it bright in there. I had what I thought was a great name picked out for my new island when I got my Switch 2 recently. And it was the Isle of Mama. And they wouldn't let me do it. It was too many letters. So I had to come up. I'm on stream and I'm like, oh no, I have to come up with a name. Half an hour later on stream. I couldn't come up with anything. So it's just, it's what it is now. It is just, it was Silverton because that was it. Now it's always going to be that. Yeah, you've gone and changed. There we go. But that still doesn't count for how light it is unless they're giving me a full moon night. It'd be cool if we could choose to have a basement instead of an upstairs. Or an upstairs and a basement. It's just not the colour. I've got the orange on because it just dinged it out nicely compared to the other colours that were available, but for some reason now I'm just not happy with it. These are all too colour, just too much colour. But the orange can still, you can still kind of see what's going on. Doesn't disguise the purples and the greens. I just need to just pull it down a little bit more. It's just got to have a real dingy vibe. We're in an upstairs tower. It might just be the tiki torches offering too much light in the room. That's probably what's done it. So just pull that light right down so we can have the candles really bring the glow. Cool. Evil Wizard Lair. Library of Grimoires. The Dead Rat, that's what I'm calling that anyway. Evil Potion Cupboard. And while we're poofing things, poof. Brilliant. Okay, Doc, we're about to see if you're happy with this. You should be, because I hid your stuff downstairs in the dungeon. Stop calling me old bunny. See, this is why he got chosen. No, just kidding. It's ready! That's done as much as I'm going to do today. Thanks, old Doc. Obviously Doc is a reference to Bugs Bunny. Maybe that's why he says old bunny, because Bugs is an old bunny. Da, 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 da. Just reading your comment there, Despair Doctor. Oh no! Alright, I'm going to watch this and join you in your frustration. There are a few TV shows like that. Some of the writers of some shows are smart enough to keep cool characters in. Like say Spike from Buffy, he was only supposed to be transient. They kept him. Smart. Same with Angel. So he wanted a children's library. I'll take photos. Because I haven't actually really taken a photo up here. What angle though? I've got so much going on, I have no idea. I'm going to take I'm going to have to take a few. Do I need the light up for the photo? Look at him! That's great! That's brilliant! Keep doing that. I need a video edit, not photo it. You're brilliant, Doc. I was actually started off the room going from this angle instead of the front, so I was looking at it from this view, which is still a pretty cool view. There we go. Okay, ta-da! Mission done! I am an hour and a half over stream time, but that's okay, right? Doc, Evil Wizard Lair done. It's funny, the people that requested Evil Wizard Lair couldn't make stream today, so they're gonna have to catch the clip that I make of the end result. I'll have to run around and get a little bit. Okay, one dungeon. And let's go outside. And look, we've got Evil Dragon. Oh, the music player's still in the cage. Oh, it is. Ah! Okay, I better go get that. It's like all this old medieval stuff, and we've got like a Wonder Boom 3 in the back. What are you giggling? My son's just going and he's just giggling everywhere. I can't change it now because I have to ask him to remodel it, so I actually have to leave and come back. Oh, okay. We'll torture him with the bad music. What have you drawn? I can't share this on stream because I don't have a camera. Because no one wants to see. What am I looking at? My son is an artist. He draws the most cursed stuff sometimes. This is brilliant. He's gonna be giggling for 300 years of this. You have to tell me about this in just a second. I'll be with you in just a sec. Okay. We'll probably share it in the art channel in Discord. Okay. Which by means, if you want to share any Animal Crossing stuff you're doing or any other game stuff, I love to see what everyone's doing. Come and join the Discord and hang out. It's a very small little Discord at the moment, but we love it.
Oh, you're wet.
It's time to go home, Doc. Going home. I'll come back because I have to remove the incongruous speaker. Are you annoying the dog? My son is annoying the dog.
It's fine. He loves me.
Despair Doctor saying basically there are like 2 or 3 characters that everybody loves in this game. Why can I never remember the name of it? Hi Guardian Spice. I was gonna think Spice Girls, sorry. I apologize in advance. 30,000 pokies, how much you get when you do lots and lots of houses. Finished for today. That was enough. Happy Home Paradise Mega Design. I think this is episode 5. I forgot to count. Done for today. Hey. I'll be back again next weekend for Happy Home Paradise and Mega Design. Oh, I was expecting it to be dark. And once again next week. And I stream on Thursdays for island design on my new home island. And the occasional random mute when I get obsessed and I want to finish stuff and I need to share it with class just cause. Because I obsessively want to finish my island, that's why. Home we go. I'm laughing because my son is looking at me going, yeah.
I was looking out the window.
Same thing.
Looking out the window to your soul.
Yeah. I thought you'd give me the side eye.
No!
Wrongly accused. I apologise.
Side eye.
Okay, home you go, Mama Piggin, for this island. This is my first island. I didn't do much outside. My interior was my main thing on this one. And she's going to go home and chill out somewhere. I reckon the lounge room. She's had a big day. Don't know if she could do the study. It's Sunday. Da, 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 da.
I'm getting old.
Okay, thank you so much for being with me today on that evil wizard lair journey. Boop. I hope everyone has a fantastic night, day, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. I'm just having a look to see if... No one I am following is streaming. Not anybody. Most people I know are probably well asleep. But I'll see if I can raid us into this cute little duck thing. This is my second attempt because I keep getting the title wrong. I try again. So I'm going to take you all to some beautiful ducks because if everyone's sleepy, this would be really cute. Raid. Paste. It doesn't let you. It doesn't not let you copy and paste usernames. Oh, come on. This might not work. The channel has follower or subscriber only chat. That's okay. We're just gonna watch their cute little live doc show. It's coming now. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you next time. I love you all.
Mine.
Bye. So, as my son, I apologise. Bye.